Star date, March 23rd, 2016. It is Instrumental Transcommunication Session number 88. Our continued exploration through this crazy universe that we just happen to find ourselves on. So how are you doing? Welcome. If you're new, welcome. If you've been around, hello. Yes, this is our continued exploration. I'm going to jump right into it. I'm using this new music and it's throwing me off, so I don't know what I was thinking. So anyway, hello guys. I'm gonna jump right into it. We're gonna be using different ghost boxes, and I'm gonna try to elicit intelligent responses. And I have a cough for whatever reason. I'm a little under the weather, so it's gonna be curious to see what the heck goes on tonight. So yes, if you don't know who the heck I am, my name's Rusty. Obviously not my legal name, and found my way here just through crazy series of events and explorations and ideas and digging up research, and here I am, space and time, and 88 sessions of attempting to elicit intelligent responses utilizing modern techniques and devices. That is pretty popular in the mainstream, but I'm a little outside of the mainstream. I kind of grabbed onto like the ideas, and then I'm kind of just doing my own thing now. So I don't know. What are you going to expect? I don't know. Each session's unique. Each one's different. And you just never know what the heck these boxes are going to say. And I really go off the top of my head. And they run for a long time. Sometimes this will probably be 5 to 8 hours, somewhere around there. It's generally what they be. So welcome all. Everyone in chat, you beautiful people. Hello, I see you. I hope you guys are having good times, good days, good evenings, all that stuff. So yeah, you guys, you know the deal. If you've been around, hello, and we're just gonna jump right into it. Yeah, I coined this for a while. I kind of used a while, but yeah, this is like more of a guerrilla style, cheap, low-end paranormal instrumental transcommunication research. And instrumental transcommunication is essentially just utilizing any sort of electric component that you can to try to elicit voices or sounds or responses. So, hello. I hope everybody's good. Yeah, we're gonna jump right into it. I kind of have an ideas of what I want to do, but I don't guarantee we'll go in this route. But I'm gonna just start off with the realm. I haven't ran the realm in a while, and I was thinking after the realm, warm up with the realm, and then jump into these two brand new spirit boxes. We have a brand spanking new one from Extreme Senses.com. It's called the Quattour box. And then we also have a brand spanking new one from GhostHunterApps.com, which is like a co-op between Huff Paranormal and Anthony Sanchez that created this new interesting idea. We'll get into it. I'll show it all like how I always do. I'll do a quick screen share and show you guys that, and then we'll listen to them. So yes, hello, welcome. We're gonna jump right into it with the realm. I'm just gonna fire it up. I haven't really said any like ground rules yet, so I'm gonna do that real quick. So my spirit friends, you know who you are, and if you don't, this is the deal. With good intentions, peaceful and curious intentions, I would just like to open up a line of communication, get this party started. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to ask questions, and we're going to let these devices just play. And essentially they put out words and sounds. And for whatever reason, throughout this process, I'll ask questions, and you guys will sometimes be able to tell me responses through these devices. How do they work? I really don't know. Do they work 100%? Not 100%, but at this point, I think most of these things work. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's a combination of like intent and the power of the mind, or practice, or whatever, but there's so many variables. It's the time of the day. Some days, people say that you get hotter times at times of the day. Like, I don't know, like I think you can sit down and pretty much elicit intelligent responses out of these things any time of the day. It's just you get in these like hot spots, and some sessions don't really have many, but some have a lot, or some have longer ones, and you get in these zones where just stuff is just on fire. The stuff you're hearing is crazy. And I mean, sometimes it only lasts a couple of seconds. Sometimes it can last a minute. Sometimes you just never know. There's no rhyme or reason to this. And yeah, I'm not here to tell you if it's working for sure, even though I think that for whatever reason, these things are getting through. I want to leave that up to you, because I think that's the most beautiful thing about the online streaming is that it's live, unedited, unscripted, no sort of influence at all when it comes to visual, for the most part, like prompting of letters or anything. So I think that's the best way to display this stuff, and just leave it up to the curious person that just happens to stumble upon this, and for them to decide what the heck's happening. So yeah, that's about it. So I hope everybody's having a good day. Got you all monitored. We got you guys got a mod up in there, so you should be good in the chat room. And yeah, that's about it. I'm gonna fire up the realm, screen share, and show you it. Anyone that hasn't seen it, and then we'll just progress from there. It just, once it fires up, it just kind of goes, and we'll see where it goes. So hello, everybody in chat. I see all of you. I hope you're having a good one. All right, let's just get this started. I want to fire this bad boy up right away. All right, so I got the boxes right here, ready to go, and I got it highlighted, so I just got to double click it. So yeah, the Realm Ghost Box is a ghosthunterapps.com app, and it's essentially the progression of his previous ones, and you'll notice that as a pattern throughout the major ghost box developers. They have some branches. Appydroid actually has a lot. Like he gets all creative because he's working with all sorts of people, but for the most part, even Appydroid, with the main Appydroid spirit box, you see the 1, 2, 3, 4, and then all the other. Long story short, it's interesting because you get to essentially see the progression of these apps, and they're essentially just new additions and ideas and stuff that progress through each one. So this one's called The Realm, and it's one of ghosthunterapps.com's newer ones. It's not the newest, but it came out not too long ago. And what it does, get this going here, is it has a built-in sound bank system. I don't know how many sound files, like it's all listed on the website itself, but essentially it has a bunch of carrier sounds. So some of them are words and some of them are actually sounds. And then it has multiple banks, and that's what's interesting about the Realm, because a lot of these ghost boxes, you don't have much control over which banks and sounds. So you actually have 6 banks on this, and each bank has a sub bank that has a different voice. And then you can change all this. It's a very unique ghost box, and it's pretty cool. And I haven't actually used it in a while. Now, another feature that is interesting to the ghosthunterapps.com and also extremesenses.com is they use these Bluetooth sweeping technology. Now, how does it work? I really don't know. It's something to do with like Bluetooth dongles. You got to have one of those little USB Bluetooths that, like, I'm using one for my wireless speaker and stuff. So essentially what it does, though, I guess, is it's able to sweep local Bluetooth and Wi-Fi and just pick up random noises and sounds and words, I guess. And then over here on the right side is this energy detector. And it's pretty interesting. It's kind of like the ghost radar. Do these little ghost radar deals sweeping sensors work? I don't know. You know, it doesn't. I have an EMF meter, and it doesn't tell you proximity of distance and all that stuff. So like if I see it on like, let's say 2 o'clock, I've held like a K2 meter out in that direction and not gotten anything. So I don't know. Does the K2 meter detect spirits? I don't know. I'm really on the fence with K2s. I've had some very interesting interactions with them, and I've had nothing happen with them. So to me, the K2 is an interesting idea and device, but it's lacking information that would be much more important that other companies need to work on. And yeah, to be able to, it is essentially the K2 senses 3 different wavelengths of the radiated light spectrum or whatever. It's EMF, radio, and microwave, and it doesn't tell you which one's which. So it would be nice to know, because then you could do more sciencey stuff like, oh, I got I got this EMF hit for sure at this time, or I got this microwave hit for sure at this time. Yeah, so that's about it. It has this interesting mic thing. I forgot about this. Yeah, I think you press it just once and then you talk into it and it'll register stuff that it hears and puts it out here, I think. I don't know. I can't remember. So we're going to just fire it up. This is, I believe, oh, wait, that's right. This is the ghost box control. So let's choose some channels and banks. Let's go with, how do you turn them on? I think, okay, I see. Man, it's been a while since I actually used this one. Okay, the state. All right, so off, on. All right, so let's do channel 1B. Maybe channel 3. I like just doing 3. Let's do half to start off. This is a really crisp sounding ghost box. So yeah, that's a realm. I'm just gonna share a little bit later when I get back into like the talking part. Maybe we're just gonna listen to it for a minute. Let it fire up. Okay, spirits. So I always like to try to start off with this, just in case. It's become a ritual now, so I use it on every single one. So I can't confirm that it does work, but it just feels, just from the get-go, that it helps. So this box puts out an energy called electromagnetism. It's theorized that you can gain strength off of it, okay? So I'm going to put it up there. And yeah, check it out. It may make it easier for you to communicate through these devices. So like I said, these devices are putting out words, and I'm going to ask questions, and then I'm going to wait a minute, and then we're just going to see if you can get any responses through. But just for the first couple minutes, I just want to let it go and you just warm up to it and check it out. So go ahead, please. See, so it has some mix of reverses and stuff, and I didn't even actually, I didn't really get into that actually. Each bank as well, you can add echo to, reverse, and I think there's one more. What is the third one? Echo, reverb, and reverse. Okay, so echo, reverb is all combined, but you can also, there's subdials where you can change the pitch, rate, and tempo. So I'm going to turn on echo, reverb of A, or channel 1, and I'm going to reverse channel 5. Let's play with that for a little. Yeah, man, you can literally just play with like one option at a time. Like every few minutes, just change up one thing or two things, see what happens. It's pretty cool. Really detailed and finesse. You can really find that, or use finessely. Or enough of that. All right, awesome. All right, well, guys, we're going to kick this off now. So I always like to see if you can try to just say my name. And the reason for this is it's pretty distinct, and it's a way that I essentially can high-five you, because I can't see you, I can't feel you, and I really can't hear you without the aid of these devices. So by you saying my name is a way that you can get my attention, and I can ask who you are, and we'll try to get a name out of it, and then we'll just focus on that name for a few minutes, and then we'll try to get another name through the box. If that sounds good, why don't we go ahead and try that for a minute? We'll see if we can get one. Go for it.
Is the swish?
Is the swish?
That's enough. Yo.
I'll be changing cameras in probably like 15 minutes, just to let everybody know. You'll see. It's kinda esque. All right, well, there's always a warm-up time, guys. There's always a warm-up time for me, and it seems to be a warm-up time for you. And, you know, I could be completely insane at this point. I could be just sitting here talking to nothing and thinking I am. But I don't think I am the whole time. I think it's these slivers. I think... I gotta go into this just for a second. I've been really getting into the multiverse theory, and I really am starting to think there is a multiverse, and that multiverse is infinite. And not only is this research for human-esque departed spirits, souls, essences, that human form mortals that cease to exist in our living form and are in some form, but also I'm really starting to lean towards that we are also communicating with interdimensional randomness, either intentional on their side or unintentional, and just somehow we get these. I like to imagine it like out in the backyard, you got your clothing line, and you're hanging up a bunch of sheets. So imagine you have 1,000 clotheslines with thousands of sheets hung up on them, and they're close together. They're all lined up symmetrical in a nice formation, and they're blowing in the wind. So imagine that as the ultimate reality. That's the multiverse, but that's just in a nutshell. That's just imagine, so you can imagine it, but it would be infinite essentially. Each one of those sheets is a universe, and as they're waving, they don't intentionally touch each other, but every once in a while there's a stronger gust of wind, or there's something that creates this touching point. And there's interesting theories at this touching point. The M theory in general believes that touching point may spark entire new universes, and that's what creates big bangs. I'm kind of leaning towards that touching point creates unaware to us interactions between dimensions, and they're so similar and everything that really the only kind of ideas you can get besides something blatantly changing, like your room all of a sudden changing from green to black or something, or red, is that you sense something. And what is those senses? People get different interesting senses, and obviously deja vus. I mean, that would kind of wrap up deja vus. The whole multiverse theory kind of just wraps up and explains a lot of stuff. But anyway, yeah, so just that's a really cool way to imagine an ultimate universe. Is it's just infinite sheets waving in the wind, and every once in a while they touch each other. And what happens when they touch each other? That's interesting. It may start a whole new universe, a whole new Big Bang. It's some crazy stuff, and it's all theoretical. It's theoretical quantum physics and all that stuff. Like basically all that stuff. Theoretical physics in general. They have all these people that get paid tons of money just to come up with crazy theoretical ideas that have some mathematical tie-ins, but not fully. All right, spirits. So if you know me, you know I get into those weird long just segues or whatever sub-threads. But if you don't know me, I will be getting into those from time to time. I do tend to trail off and just go on ideas and thoughts, because this is a form of therapy almost. I get to expel thoughts and ideas that are jammed in my cranium that I really don't get to converse and communicate with in the real world. I have to use this online digital platform to really be able to get my ideas and thoughts across the way that I would like without it being taboo. So yes, so sorry about that. Just let you know in the future, I'll probably do that. So how are you doing today? Let's find out about you guys. How are you guys today, my spirit friends?
First in me.
Hello, everyone. What's up, Alric? What's up, Kenny? What's up, Starry? What's up, Rob? What's up, Dapple? Diane, hello. Joey, LJM, what's up, man? Albert, hello. Debbie, what's up, Deb? Rudy, what's up, Rudy? Emmy, hello, lady. How you doing? Miss Sherry, hello, Sherry. Hey guys, thanks everybody for checking us out. Heck yeah, guys. Woohoo! I'm glad everybody's doing good, man. We tend to have really good vibes here, you know, and I tend to, I don't know. I try not to ghost box if I'm feeling too blue. All right, sweet. I think I got everybody. Anybody that I missed? Hello, Ian. If you're there, Ian, what's up, dude? And yeah, just thank you for joining out our crazy exploration of this world using instrumental transcommunication. Okay, guys, so I can't see you. Can you tell me, please, how many of you are around me right now? Where are you? I can't see you. Can you tell me where you are? Where? I got a really scratchy throat tonight. Spirits, I got a really scratchy throat tonight. Well, not really, but it's kind of scratchy. I'm like kind of under the way. I didn't get full blown sick, but whatever. I'm like a little under the weather, but so I'll be coughing a lot. So I apologize for that in advance. All right. Well, what'd you do today? Tell me what you did in your day. This beautiful Wednesday. What'd you do? Yo, Barry, what's up, bud? It snowed here like over a foot, maybe two. Did your spirits go out and play in the snow? I'll switch the camera here in just a minute, so I'm gonna start turning off the lights. Atmos. That's a Doctor Who episode. Atmos. It's like this. Yeah, it's a long story. How many snows? How much snow are we gonna get? How many snowflakes are we gonna get? Is it gonna snow out the city for a couple days? It's gonna snow us under. It's really heavy snow. It's wet. Interesting. All right, spirits. Hold on. Give me 2 shakes of a dog leg. I just got to play with this device to make it stronger or something. But I have to change camera angles. Play with all this. All right, Spirit, so bear with me. I'm going to fire back up the ghost box. No. I really need 2 computers. I'm going to get a second computer here, hopefully soon, because it would be really nice to have 2 side by side. Ooh, I want one. And then I'd have Yeah, no, totally. I think I'm going to, because I got this laptop. I probably just can pick up like the new version of this one, because this one was affordable and it was the best one out for the price at Best Buy, because they all had like 4 gigs of RAM. This one had 6 or something. Oh, okay. All right, so I'm gonna turn on full blast with everything on now. This is all banks on default. Default bank A's. Is that Atmos again? Bear with my finagling, my human friends. It's my OCD. I don't like to call it OCD. I think it's just perfectionist. I'm not like judgmental on other people's perfection, but I like things just for me, certain things. Like my room is a wreck, but I like this camera angle to be as precise as possible for whatever reason. All right, spirits. It's rusty, guys. Let's try to get to see if you can say my name through this device again. Now we got it warmed up a little. I got all the banks running like a maniac. So try to say rusty. Like I said, it's a way to let me know that you're here. Go ahead, please. I was like, thank you guys. I appreciate it. So the session's young. We'll be doing this for a while. So bear with me. I want to get back to you, my spirit friends, about you. So we try. It sounded like you might have got my name through, so maybe, kind of similar, something. So thank you. I want to see if we can get your names now. Can you try to say a name through this device? I'm gonna try to ask you questions. Whoever comes through, please try to say your name.
I believe. Okay.
Kind of sound like a female, so my name is Fanny. I have a bunch of my friends watching too, so they have other ears to listen. If I miss something, we have other people hearing as well, listening as well, and you can communicate with them. These are all my friends. I'm here and pointing at it. You can look at them and talk with them and stuff too. So we're just listening for names. Please try to get some names through this. There's that rust again. Rust. Thank you guys. I'm here. I hear you. Let's get this warmed up. Oh, I heard my name's something. I didn't like, it didn't register until right now. Did you guys catch what it said? My name's something. I'm sorry. I missed it. I'm sorry. Hopefully one of my friends in the chat caught it. Definitely said my name's something. Yeah, I'm getting a little better with the darkness and contrast, the brightness and contrast, I should say. It's a little tricky because you gotta finagle to get it looking decent. It's still, I think I can get it a little better, but this is just the first one. It's entry level, super cheap, and that's all I'm gonna talk about it now because I'm trying not to say nothing about it. I don't mention it by name or nothing on this. Who's here? I gotta pull up the chat menu so I can see if they said my name. I really want to catch a light anomaly like Southwest Ghost caught in the middle of his living room, where it just appears in the middle and it slowly moves towards the door. That's what I'm looking for. The other ones are cool, don't get me wrong, but a lot of them I think are going to be dust, at least at this point, because I didn't dust at all. Like, I need to sit down and really dust, but things are pretty settled, it looks like. So, but yeah, I'm looking for one, like crazy ones. So we'll start. Oh, that reminds me, it would be nice if I actually recorded this on my side. There you go. Now I'm recording both. Can you say hi to my human friends that are in chat right now? Try to say their name if you want to get their attention. Then say hello. Go ahead. We'll give it a couple minutes. Hello, Rose. I hope everybody's doing good today. All my favorite friends. Say a message to them if you like. You can speak with them. I think you can interact with them. I think somehow you can maybe see them or transfer your energies to their area. So go ahead. Just talk with them, please. There's their names right there. Kind of sound like Rob. Bobby, maybe? Hello, Shadow. It is kind of noisy. I think I'm gonna cut down a couple of the sound banks. I'm gonna turn off channel 3 and channel 4 and channel 5. So I have 1, 2, and 6, and I have bank A and bank B on channel 1 and 2, and bank A on channel 6. All right, so we'll cut it down to 3 sound bank spirits. Oh, this one has that angelic voice. So if any ladies want to use that, said something about too fast. Yeah, I think it was too many words. I think it's a little easier if it's slowed down for you. It is easier, huh, if it's slowed down? Can you try to say slow or easy to let me know if it is? Yes. Well, there was a couple of yeses for that question. That was interesting. You guys know I can't see you, right? I can't see you, so can you tell me what you look like? I want to know what you look like. That's a random question. Well, that was a crazy one on the bottom left. I saw it out of the corner of my eye. I was looking at the chat screen. Do you use doorways? Here, I'm gonna go back to A, I think, on the, yeah, I like this. We're gonna go with this one for a little bit. I've been using that angelic voice. I've heard it's on a lot of them, so I'm gonna kind of still has it. But I kind of like that scratchy one. Hello. How did you guys get here? Can you tell me how you got to this point with me?
Nope.
Nah, there's no. You know what, Star? It's funny you say that. I actually saw my very first fly last night at work. For whatever reason, it always stands out when I see my first bugs, whatever they are, grasshoppers, bees, flies. Last night I was walking through cereal aisle and freaking saw a fly. I was like, whoa, the first fly of the season. I mean, I could, and I'm not aware of it, but as far as I know, my room is kind of junky, but it's not like food and stuff in here to where that would develop. I had a friend that used to have them really bad, and he brought him home from work too or something. I don't know. He had them so freaking bad. So like, I don't know. They could be. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, it's just all documented. I can't tell you for sure what it is. Chances are at this point it's gonna be dust until I sit down in the French maid outfit and go to town and with all the dust. Like I cleaned a bunch of the dust, but there's still a lot of dust. I mean, even in a small room, there's so many nooks and crannies that dust can build up in. So yeah, hopefully soon. I'm getting some time off here soon. I may spend a couple hours, and I really should. And I need to actually get all crazy, go Mr. Clean on this bad boy. Spirits, would you help me clean my room? Would you give me some help? What's up, Steve? Good to see you. Hope your bush is comfortable tonight, sir. Well, one of you guys in my dream the other night, I've been having just weird dreams, and I can't really remember them. It sounded like you just said fall asleep and then awake. Okay, that was random. Well, I'm not going to fall asleep for a while, so. Are you going to visit me in my dream? Is there a gateway or doorway between our worlds open right now in my room? Yes or no? Kind of like sit behind me, like as I was. What's up, Teak? Hello, hello. Thank you guys, everyone in chat. We got a bunch of human friends watching us. My alive, earthling, greeting, human salutation. Beep, boop, bop. This is an interesting process, is it not, my dear friends? Yeah. I've been doing this for a while. Do I have a, like, as we call, a spirit guardian? Yes or no, please?
Yes.
Man, that was a clear yes. Okay, thank you. Do I have more than one spirit guide attached to me?
Yes.
Pardon my coughing, spirits. I'm a little under the weather. My throat is rusty. Needs oiled. Can we get names of these spirit guides? If there's more than one or whoever, can we just get names, please, of who they are? That was interesting. Very cool. Thank you, guys. Are you right in front of me right now?
Is that enough?
Use this meter. Use this pump. Imagine it like a giant beach ball of energy. They say, they believe, they think, it's theorized that you can feed off of this, okay? I think it helps. I got interesting responses with this ghost box of talking about that dang pump too on my little short review of it. What other devices can we use to make you stronger? Do you know? All right. Gotta restart real quick. Yes, thank you, spirits. Interesting. So cool. Again, I don't know. Could it be timing? Is it all pareidolia? I don't know, but I can't say for certain. Like, but I don't think so. Like, it doesn't feel like that at this point. Like, I think if you were to do this really spur of the moment and just sporadic in time and not really sit down and try to do it, like, I'm not a scientist. I'm just doing this, like, basically kind of how I felt would maybe be the best way to string together patterns, because for whatever reason, I'm all about patterns. Like, I always pick up just weird patterns, and yeah, I mean, I've already seen a lot of interesting patterns with the rituals I do and the stuff I say, and certain things, lunar cycles as well. There's an interesting lunar cycle here coming up too. There's going to be a Jupiter. It's going to be really freaking bright. I can't remember if that's tonight, but it's like a penumbral lunar eclipse. It's where it's not, it's when it's exiting or entering a certain part of the shadow. So at one point, the opposite of what it's happening tonight makes the blood moon when it's entering, I think. I can't remember, but it makes that blood moon, and it's doing the exact opposite tonight. So it's the exact opposite energies going on with our lunar cycle of that. Is there stuff tied into that? I don't know, man. But all I know is that science believes that we're in space and we're some celestial rock, and there's other rocks flying around us, and somehow we need each other to interact in a symbiotic relationship and all this crazy heady malarkey. So I just really just like playing with this stuff. I'm fascinated. I've always been a weirdo, and I really don't get to use my weirdness or whatever, explore my weirdness in the same way as like a normal person gets to explore, I don't know, mountain biking or something. You know what I mean. It's a very unique hobby. It's a very unique hobby, and it's something you can't just like strike up a conversation with random people about, especially this day and age, and especially at my fake arse work where everybody's so fake. All right, spirits, enough real life, enough me. Let's go back to you. Sorry about that little intermission. We're back. I really like that. Did you hear me earlier when I was talking about the idea, spirits, of the universe being a multiverse and it being like infinite bed sheets out on a clothesline blowing in the wind, and every once in a while two of those sheets touch? Can you tell us what happens when those universes flap together and they have a touching point? Do you know what happens? Really random wild question. I need to watch it more. I'm not used to watching it still. I just like look down at the mic so much. Something, it's kind of like sounds Rusty with us or something. Near a bridge. There is a bridge. There's a bridge right out back. Sorry about that little intermission. It's us humans. We have fallible devices, so I believe that's a term. So yeah, let's get back to you. I want to try to get another name of whoever I'm communicating with. Please, whoever you are, I politely would like to communicate with you, and please, let's try to get your name through this device. Go ahead for a few minutes. We'll just let it go. I have friends that'll catch names as well if I miss yours. I'm gonna try some different sound waves now, actually. That's so funny. It said off. I just hit that button to turn the sound banks off. All right. So I just want to hear channel 5 real quick. This is channel 5, default A. All right. Now this is channel 5B, bank B. Now I'm going to add echo reverb to it. Nah, I think it's better without. All right, I kind of like that one. All right, so that's bank 5. Now here's bank 4. A, default A. Yeah, I'm going to use bank A and bank 4. Bank A and bank 4. Channel 4 and channel 5, both bank A's. And I'm reversing them. So now we have 2 banks reversed. I really like reversing words, spirits, for you to play with. Makes it when we hear English stand out. At least for me. Something stopped. Is there any danger to either yourself or myself through this communication attempt? What is that? What is the danger? Is it okay for me to communicate with you, or is it forbidden? Let's see what one looks like. Kind of sound like my name. I'm here. I'm listening. It's like a little more washed out when I make it full screen for whatever reason. Let's see what it looks like on you guys. Are you gonna stick around and hang out with me when this is all done? Or are you guys gonna go on with your day and do something else? Yeah, it's a little washed out when it's full screen. I guess it's not terrible. Yeah, because these aren't really high grade. These are pretty much low end. Rusty don't. I heard that on a damn other spirit box session. That's crazy. What do you not want me to do? What's up, Michelle? Welcome. Hello. Spirits, what do you not want me to do? What's up, Kirsten? I didn't say hello to you, I don't think. Hello, Kirsten. We're family? Your family? What about my family? Which family member do I have here? Thank you, spirits. Good night, Rosie. Sleep tight, darling. Hope you have a good one. Miss Rose is leaving. You guys want to say good night to Rose? Yeah, here too, Michelle. It's all super wet too and heavy. Oh well. Hopefully we'll make it for a beautiful spring, nice, and add a bunch of water to all the plants and shrubbery and trees all over the place. Make a nice beautiful spring. Spirits, it's still snowing. Is it still snowing? I should say. Spirits, I haven't looked outside. Is it still snowing? How much snow are we gonna get? Can you tell us? No. Are we gonna get 3 feet, 4 feet, 5 feet? How many feet of snow are we gonna get? Yeah. She said orbs around. What are orbs? Can we talk about orbs? What are orbs? Describe to us what an orb is. Violation? That was weird. Is it a violation for orbs to appear? It was interesting. It was like French. We are orbs human spirits? Are there different style of orbs depending on what kind of energy it is? Well, at this point, Perry, I think 99% of what you're going to see is dust. I don't think there's any bugs right now at this point. It's still kind of cold and stuff. It could be bugs. I haven't seen any in here. It's on my first fly at work last night, but yeah, 99% it's probably dust. I'm looking for just really unique, weird ones that stand out. Like the majority of us, well, a lot of us have watched like these kind of screens for a while now that like certain ones just like stand out, and those are the ones I'm looking for. Like, I don't know. I think until I sit down with my French maid outfit and scrub this bad boy down, it's going to probably be dust. I'm going to try to do that here since I'm going to have 9 days off and I'm going to be streaming a lot. I want to get this place kind of dust free if I can for this. I've never really thought of it. It's like I've dusted from time to time, but it's just like, it's dust. Like now to have this, it's like I have to really think of dust in a different view now. Spirits, Crimson, what's up, Crim? Yeah, Perry, I don't know if you heard me talk about this one, but there's one that Steve caught that's just it just literally manifests in the middle of his living room. It's I talked to you, I think, about that on the stream the other night. Yeah, man, I want to capture something like that. Like that is just so weird. Spirits, can you appear around me, please? Can you please try to manifest? Spirits, would you like to see me in a French maid outfit? I think that would probably scare you to a new level of death. What? So we're going to use this ghost box for a little bit more, and then we're going to jump to a new one. Does that sound good? Yeah, the streaking ones are interesting too. Yeah, I haven't got to play with like playback with this yet. I've only done really one stream with it, so I need to sit down now and try to. I know there's one near the beginning that was kind of weird. That was so far the weirdest one, I think. It was on the bottom left. I think it was on the bottom left. I don't know. There was a pretty bright, large one near the beginning. Other than that, they've all kind of looked like just dust, probably. Pardon me for my coughing, Spirits. I really don't mean to. I need a Ricola. Hey, Spirits. My buddy Rob in chat, he wants to know, Spirits, is your name Tom or James? If we have a Tom or James around us that knows Rob, Rob says hello, you have a chance to communicate with them. Please try to say anything. If you know certain words that'll stand out to him, go ahead. We'll just let it go a couple minutes. Go ahead, please. Oh, weird. Yeah. All right, Spirits, we're going to swap up ghost boxes now, all right? Sound good? We're going to go now with that Quattuor box. I got to run that just about an hour, give or take, probably about 50 minutes or so. So now we're going to go with that brand new Quattuor box. I can't remember where I put it. I got to do a quick search. And it is essentially an IP radio sweeping ghost box. Now, what IP radio is it's basically like normal radio, but it's over this crazy connection we have called the internet. And yeah, so essentially it'll just be chopping through these different radio channels, and we'll get different names or different sounds and words coming out of it. And so as you can mess with those and tinker with them, manipulate them. I don't know exactly how you're doing it. But what's interesting about this one is not only is there a ghost box that sweeps the radio, but it's basically like that times 4. So you can manipulate the 4 different boxes slightly different to give them kind of unique, each one a unique sound, or you can just use a couple or just one. But it gives you a few options to tinker with the sounds, give you different phonetics and just vocal word-esque sounding auditory things to play with. And yeah, does it work? I don't know. It's brand new, and I can't say for certain they all work, but I think that with determination and practice, you can pretty much get any ghost box to, at times or sometimes, it just all depends. Who knows? Maybe there's somebody that's a natural that can get any ghost box to constantly interact with them. But I think that it's just something that I really don't know. I don't know the answers, and that's why I prefer to just present it and let everybody on that side of the world of my reality decide. And I just go with the flow, baby. All right, so let me screen share this real quick with my human friends. So this is the brand new Quattuor box. 4 different IP sweeping radios. Each one you can change the echo. You can add echo, reverb, and transform is like a pitch and tone kind of. It adds more of like a robotic. You'll hear it once we get going, and you can control the sweep and the volume. So you can have some that are obviously sweeping slower, faster, and you can control the volume. So you can have like a more quiet one in the background. And this is what I really like too on the side. I haven't really used it much because I don't know if it works as well for this online because it just creates this crazy white noise in the background. But you can choose between 6 different white noise: pink, white, blue, gray, purple, brown, or leave it off. And you can control the volume of that. So I'm going to start off with just one. And this is how it sounds default.
Fun. Stuck here.
Turn the volume down. Now, when you start to add effects to it, it starts to give it a really unique sound. So let's add a little reverb. And now let's transform it a little. So now I can turn it up a little. So it gives it kind of the Phasma box sound. Now the silence button slows it down. It'll create gaps, which, you know, it's funny. I used the Infinity box quite a bit, and it had a silence button, and I can't remember. He came out with it a couple apps back. I thought it was just a mute, but I was ignorant to it. But now, yeah, it just slows it down. So now we're going to turn on another one. I'm just going to skip this one for poops and giggles and click this one on. So this is default.
Is Waving fear unloaded for free.
I'm just gonna transform this. See, it adds like a little bit. So interesting. Yeah, the sweep or the silence I think is nice. So it's just not a constant barrage of words. All right, so now let's turn this all up a little, and we're just gonna go with these two to start off, and then we'll tinker with it as we go. All right, spirits. So like I said, that if you're listening, that's that device. So come and check it out and just play with it for a minute. I'm gonna turn my EMF pump off, just give it a break for a minute. We're just gonna let it. We're just gonna let it play default, or not default, but just the way I changed it, and let you tinker with it for a minute. I'm not gonna say anything. Play with it. Sound like you said. All right, go ahead. I like how this sounds. I'm getting a little used to it now. All right, spirits. It's interesting, huh? All right, I'm gonna step away a minute and just let it play. And see that on the bottom right or bottom left? That I bet you was dust. Maybe, I don't know. So
she to prison now several years.
Whoa, got all chatty. All right, so like I was gonna say is right before that we saw that is like you're probably gonna, as I move around, there's probably gonna be a little bit of stuff flying around. So just let you know, my human friends. So spirits, I'll be back in like 3 minutes or less, 5 minutes or so. I just gotta step away for a minute and I'll be right back. And then I'm gonna start a new line, a series of questions for you guys. So please just tinker with this box. It's brand new. Quattuor box. That's a weird name, huh, spirits? Go ahead. Just go ahead and play with it, please. Thank you, my spirit friend.
No, if I can see it. If you are on Free Talk Long. I can't show. Noch Schokolade. Appetit hat. Woher so you are not free market a lot of time. Meeren gibt es den Ost. Do it all. Oder nach Osten. Stimmt. Nein. Ist der sogenannte. Schoko. Try how those to be handled.
All right. Nicht wundern, wenn
Traditional experts too.
auch noch genügend Eier. Mann, der das Lied in der Weit.
But there's that.
Das wir sehen. Bist du ready?
And it would be a membership, like a top membership or a membership where you.
He's not forward.
All right, guys.
Oh.
Hey, what's up, Michael Esiski? Pardon me if I mispronounced your name. Welcome, buddy, to our crazy exploration. Yeah, hey, this guy, we have a new friend that just joined in, Michael. He wants to know who's going to win the Stanley Cup. Can you tell us, please? That'd be awesome if she said. Who's going to win the Stanley Cup?
So you're getting through.
See? Yeah. I'm going to have to definitely dust this mother. If we hear a hockey team name, that'd be so crazy. Who's going to win the Stanley Cup? I think I'm going to turn down the reverb just a little.
From there, Steve.
Oh, that was weird.
Yeah, they would also have to.
Weird. I'm still not sure which to the right or to the left increases or decreases the sweep rate. I think it's to the left. I would assume, but I think it's actually to the right. Try this.
As this is the owner.
The owner? It's what, the owner of the hockey
I don't
team?
have anything to prove to find.
You don't have anything to prove, huh?
The 19th century. Formed in its original form.
All right, I'm turning on 3 now. So I have 1, 3, and 4 on. And I added a little bit of reverb to 2 of them and no reverb to 1. And I have transform up a little. Who's going to win the next World Series? Do you know that? Who's going to win the next Baseball World Series, Major League Baseball?
A machine for more satellites.
No removal.
I've never asked those questions.
He can't be found.
Can't be found?
So then drop the.
So does that mean you can't see who's going to win, or is history or is time not super linear? There's no certain fate or written destiny?
Oops, and
All right, I'm going to try both those. Hey, Spirits, do you want the Penguins to win the Stanley Cup? Would you be excited if the Penguins won?
you see that?
With his plan to save.
Are the Blue Jays going to win the World Series?
Things if that's the case.
He doesn't like.
This would be so everything else.
Throws in and
Can we please see if you can say my name through this device now? It's been warmed up a little.
admits to.
Can we see if you can say Rusty through this, please? Go ahead.
Get involved.
In
Go to the I got you. Okay, that.
Interesting. It has some interesting sounds to it. It has possibility.
conductor.
My friends are funny in chat. Are you reading what they're saying in chat? What do you, Jeez, got all chatty right there. Spirits, what do you think about my human friends in chat? Look what they're talking about. They're funny, huh? What do you think about them?
I guess they did.
Würde ich auch zu.
All right, well, how about your favorite sport team in general? What's your guys' favorite sports team? Please go ahead and say it.
Goldspiel.
Steve. Everybody talks sports on Steve Street. I used to play a bunch of them. I'm just not into them so much these days. But yeah, I grew up into them. Spirits, do you know what sports I played growing up? Do you know? Can you name what sports I played? Hey, what's up, Justin? Tom Cruise. I actually saw the, I don't know if it's the latest, but I think it's the newest Mission Impossible. It was actually really good. I like the newest one. Ghost Protocol was all right. It wasn't terrible. It was kind of weird. But the new one, I only saw it once, but I actually was impressed. I liked it. I got into it. My disbelief was suspended. I totally got into it. Hey, what's up, Miss Peach? How you doing, beautiful? Hey, we got new friends joining. I like to do this every once in a while on my experimentation, try to create patterns. I'm gonna screen share my human friends talking. Okay? You guys can see me using this cool. Yeah, check this out. There's my human friends. You can talk with them if you want. Go ahead. I'm displaying the screen so that they're watching and they're reading this too. They're watching something. Go ahead. Interact with my human friends. They're all over the world too.
It is connected.
Rose changes her name so much. You know what's funny, Rose, is I play a video game called on the stupid tablet or app or whatever, that Google, you can play it on phone too. It's called freaking The Walking Dead Road to Survival, and you can change your name at any time. And so people in that game are constantly changing their name. There's this girl in the UK. Her name was Amy. Her first started out as Amy, and then it went to Amy, aka Buck. for whatever reason, Buck, B-U-C-K. And then so she became Buck. And then so she pretty much daily changes her name, Buck something like Sexy Mother Bucker, or the Buck Stops Here, or something all Buck related. And she changes it like every day. It's so funny. So you kind of remind me of her, Rosie. You're always going to be Rosie in my heart, though. Spirits, speak with my human friends.
Be friendly.
I'm just going to let it go for a minute. Say their name and talk to them if you want.
A semi-nude picture. I put her down there. Yes. Wake me up.
It's just an interesting experiment I like to try, my spirit friends. You don't feel frustrated if you're not getting through. Stop the screen share now. Oh, you got to see my Blue Oyster Burning For You song. I was listening to that on before the stream to get me pumped up for the stream. Not pumped up per se. I just like to listen to music before. I got into Cyndi Lauper's The Goonies Good Enough song for a while before I would stream. I would just listen to that a few times. I've been listening to that Burning For You. It's all like a cult now to me. It's so funny. I was aware of that band. I knew of them. I knew like the symbology, but not like what it was. And so yeah, now like it's funny, man. Synchronicity, dude. I'm seeing synchronicity all over the place. It's like I'm being steered or directed or pulled. It's really weird. Which is interesting because Terence McKenna's his theory, kind of wrapped up shortly, is that the universe isn't in an expansion. Like we didn't like start and then we're building and moving out. That we're actually being pulled towards a final destination, essentially. The crescendo or something. I can't remember what he calls it, but essentially it's like, yeah, Terence McKenna is really heady stuff, and he can be annoying if you don't know anything about him and you used to first start listening to him. But once you get used to him and his ideas and stuff, he's a pretty cool dude. All right, Spirits, I got really off track that time. I told you, I warned you at the beginning, I'm really good at just going crazy off track. So what do you think about weird philosophical weirdos that talk a lot about weird stuff? What do you think about those guys? I don't know what that. Hey Steve, can you see on the top right camera on the bottom left corner of it? Oh, it just went away. There was like a guy running or something. Oh, now it's on the bottom left screen. I don't know what that is. Or the top left screen. On the bottom left of the top left screen, there's like a guy running. The yellow is, I think, record. I don't know why 2 are yellow and 2 are green. What the hell?
So that's 8:55.
I don't know what this is. It's like a guy in motion or something. So I'm assuming it has something to do with that. It's a motion detector. Okay, so it is. The manual for this is terrible because this is from China. It's here. Do I have it? Maybe I have it handy. It's essentially just like one fold-out page. It does have a little booklet that goes a little bit on the DVR, but there's so many spelling errors, and it's so funny. Like, there's basically no instructions. In the long run, it's real simple, just kind of how to hook up. I have to play with this a lot more. I haven't played with it at all, really, this whole last week. All right, Spirits. Let's go back to you. I'm going to try turning on one of these white noises. See what they sound like. Do you have a preference on white noise? What color white noise would you like to hear? It's like an opera singer?
When those are overpriced. And after
Vorgelesen von Martin Seifert. Vielen Dank.
Weird.
increase in.
All right, well, I'm going to try. Let's do purple. Oh, jeez.
Use the.
There we go. You can get real precise. Here's gray. White. Yeah, here's good old white noise.
Just gonna say it's
Does white noise, extra noise in general help? I don't know. I think it may help, but it's not. I don't think it's handy for this medium. I think it's better for the streaming for that white noise to be cut out of this system. This one per se. I don't know. This is where I'm at. All right, I'm gonna add echo to one. See what that sounds like.
LP on.
Oh, there was one that just appeared out of nowhere. Here, I'm gonna write down the time real quick. It is 9:26. So 9:26 is when I heard about it. So how long ago do you think that was? Male spirit, huh? Interesting. Hey, well, spirits, I wish you no disrespect or harm. This is curiosity. 2 minutes ago. All right, sweet. Thank you, Starry. It is nice since I started on the hour. I can use that because I started on the hour. I can just get times of current real-time time and be able to tell exactly. Like, for instance, this is an hour 26, an hour 24 or so approximately into the stream. So awesome. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Miss Starry. Yeah, sorry about the cough tonight, spirits and humans, alive friends. Is the male spirit behind me? Does he mean no harm? Is he just here out of curiosity? My spirit friends? Yeah, it's super dark in here. I haven't figured out playback and stuff. I kind of don't want to do that just so I don't screw up anything. And I need to do that though, man. Maybe later. Maybe since I know it's like an hour 24 in, I can check out later. Yeah, the fellow that fell down in this creek or lake. I'm sorry, this creek or river. It's kind of a creek, but it can turn into like a pretty good size, almost like a river if it gets real rainy, or if there's a lot of downfall from the mountains. What was his name, guys? Was his name Mark or Martin? Do you remember his name, my spirit friends? The poor guy that passed away out in that creek area. What's his name? Can you tell us what reality looks like to you? How do you see reality? Is it just like us? How do you see it? Is the dude that passed away over in that creek, is his name Michael? Was it Michael or Martin? You can communicate through his box if you like, dude.
Here for nearly hours every day.
I think it's out of this.
That's for my advice.
I like the remote. I guess it's the same as this, but the remote doesn't put a mouse on the screen. That's right. What'd you say? I'm sorry, spirits. That was interesting. What'd you say? Can you repeat that?
My best. Jima, shall we? Wait, no.
Well, Martin or Michael or whichever your name is, buddy. I'm sorry, I can't remember for sure. Well, that kind of sounds like my name. I'm sorry. My name's Rusty, and if you had anything else you'd like to tell me, if it was an accident, if you'd like to talk to any of your loved ones, go ahead. Whoever passed away out here in that little creek.
Any government.
Good night, sorry. That was weird. There was something weird.
The eco shock.
You have to do something.
A Českou Krumlovsku. Strahovský.
What's up, Ian?
Please do your.
I hope you had a good birthday, Ian. I hope you had a good one, dude. I haven't seen many on this angle. This is a weird angle because there's just not much space in it.
From New Mexico.
Do you like my little puppet, my spirit friend?
Maybe that.
Martinem Kušikem. And it's the first.
What's up, Night? How you doing, girl? Spirits, can you name this guy for me? I haven't named him yet. Do you want to name him? Give him a funny name, could you? Oh, crap. Let's see. I think one of the names was like Bones Bones Malone, or I don't know. There was a stream. My first stream I ever put him on, people put out a few different names for him, and it was pretty funny. Can we come up with a funny name for my spirit friends?
Rose, I mean.
So I could just said Rose and Emmy, like Rose Emmy.
The ideas
That just stupid.
Rose would be fun.
I like this guy. I got him for like $2 at my local drugstore. All the Halloween stuff was on sale. Ridiculous. It's so dark in here. I keep misplacing everything.
Unclear.
If you try coming in, and figure out I'll have for you.
Do you like my little friend? He's like a parrot. He can just sit on my shoulder. Somehow. There, he's on my shoulder, Spirits. He's like a parrot, huh? I call it Krusty. Rusty and Krusty. He is like a crusty zombie or crusty dead guy. Hey, would you like the name Krusty? My little parrot friend? Krusty?
Guys.
Kanye.
The more club
Action.
I'm having puppet issues. Yeah. It's an interesting looking puppet, so curious. Yeah, Spirits. He's a funny looking dude, is he not? Yeah, it's really washed up. Look, he's missing an eyeball, Spirits. He's only got one eye. Is he part of the Illuminati? Look, he's only got one eye. Pardon me coughing. I'm a little under the weather. I freaking got something. I work with like 450 freaking people, so I'm not surprised I don't get sick more often. I generally get sick like once a week.
Kind of comparisons are first grad.
All right, well, this is this dude.
Navigate to fundamental.
He just wants to knock over the damn box. Spirits, you in the tarot? Do any of your spirit friends, do you want me to pull a tarot card? Zombie Popeye. I'm gonna pull a tarot card. Give him my damn flashlight, Spirits.
BPM standard.
Kind of sound like you said my name, like something rusty. This is called Steampunk Tarot, Spirits. Do you like steampunk? It's called Steampunk Tarot. It's actually a pretty good tarot. It's a little, it's like a browns and grays and sepias, so it's like a more mellow, laid back kind of steampunk style.
Psychological.
Hey, Rusty. Hey, Steve. Take care, dude. I'll see you tomorrow, man. I'm gonna try to wake up early, so I'll catch you tomorrow, dude.
If you're
Spirits, can you say goodnight to Mr. Steve, Southwest Ghost, as he climbs into his bush?
if you're not to tell.
All right, this is a tarot card I pulled for the energies that we're dealing with. And I gotta pull up the other screen so I can see. This can go up a little.
Just consciously, what are
Yeah, that's better. All right. Can you see it? I don't know if you can see it in this. Yeah, kind of. That is the 7. Yeah, 7 of Cups. Yeah, I gotta get like the right angle. Whoa, that was right below me. Yeah, that's not bad. Basically, spirits, check this out. It shows a man looking at these cups. Or looking, well, it's cups in that. What's this one?
So if
There's some cups in this one. I'm going to read what this tarot card is about, okay, spirits? I'm just going to turn you down just a little. I'm not going to turn you off. Just turn you down just a little.
request assignment,
Request assignment. Well, I'm going to read this little bit about Seven of Cups, of what energies we're dealing with. All right, spirits. So this is I asked tarot what energies that we're dealing with, and this is what it gave me. The Seven of Cups has a little quote in this book just to kind of add flavor into it. It's called flavor text. It says, "In this moment, all possible futures exist until you pick one. The core meaning is dreams and desires." In Margaret Atwood's post-apocalyptic novel, The Handmaid's Tale, women are told that the new government makes their lives better because it gives them freedom from choice. Freedom from making choices does have a certain appeal. Making decisions can be exhausting. Let me turn this away. Who hasn't at some point said, "Oh, I really don't care. Can you just decide?" Come on. Picking something that you want should be an easy task. If pressed, most people would prefer that to an alternative. Oh, I'm getting tired. Most people prefer that to an alternative of having all their choices made by someone else. Unfortunately, picking one thing over another is not always that easy. The sense of responsibility and fear of making a wrong move looms over us. All right, so essentially that is about multiple choices, but it ties really into illusion too deeply, and like having choices and fascinations and ideas that like you think you might want, but not necessarily are like meant for you, but there's some appeal because of numerous variables. It goes on. The Seven of Cups captures a person in the midst of a moment of choice. Cups of potential possibilities parade before his eyes, slowly enough so that he can consider each one. All have something of value. All stir his imagination and speak to his heart. This is, after all, the suit of cups. His emotions are utterly engaged. He could easily spend the afternoon here, lost in daydreams. Decisions are arrived at in different ways. Careful thought, a detailed analysis of the pros and cons, and projecting into the future are all part of the process. We learn in the Justice card that our current choices create our future, so we want to select wisely. And yet there are times when logic doesn't play as large as the roles we think. When our creativity and emotions are involved, the situation can get a bit fuzzy. Fears based in past experience cause negative reactions. Yeah, so I mean, it reflects all the complexities of having an abundance of possibilities. Spirits, is that because I just use so many ghost boxes? Is that because there's so many of you around me? Is that because there's just so many roads and avenues we can take right now? What'd you think of that tarot card? What'd you think about, Spirit? Was that describing you?
news recently. Police state.
Thank you all my human friends in chat. Remember, you can communicate with them too if you have any messages. Can you see them? Can you tell us what some of them are wearing right now? What color shirts they have? That's an interesting test.
It called.
What color shirt does Crimson Tider? I'm pointing at his name right now. Crimson Tider, 1981. What color shirt does he have on? Can you tell us, please?
Danger detector.
Danger detector. Stranger danger? Hello? What did... I guess they have to like look. Disorderly? Is this shirt disorderly or is this room? What color is it?
Wakes me up.
Is he wearing a blue shirt, a pink shirt, a yellow shirt? What's Peach? What's Miss Peachy wearing right now? Can you please tell us? What color shirt does she have on?
Max.
Look for survivor. It is.
So we're going to be using this ghost box for a little bit more, guys, and then we're going to jump into that ethereal, however you pronounce it. I never, a lot of these have weird names, and I'm terrible at pronouncing them until I can hear other people pronounce them.
I'll tell you that. He's not free to
What color shirt is Rudy wearing? Can you see what color shirt Rudy? Mr. Rudy Tooty Fresh and Fruity? What color shirt is he wearing? I haven't had one of those. What was that? IHOP? I haven't had one of those meals in so long. I remember those commercials as a kid.
want to go to these guys. I mean, I did.
Yeah.
Making it just
What cartoon character does Peach have on her shirt? She has a cartoon character on it. What is it?
Please stay quiet. Wow.
You heard your name. Funny. I will soon. Maybe in the next couple streams, I'm gonna try to give away some stuff. That's funny, man. Well, spirits. Peachy has a Pikachu on her shirt. A little cute Pikachu. Do you guys like Pikachu or Pokemon? I got a Pokemon response on another ghost box not too long ago. Who's your favorite Pokemon? Who's your favorite little Pokemon character?
Give me a second.
Look on something. Got free talk about.
Complete.
Peach. Hey, don't be naughty, spirits. Be nice. Peach is a beautiful lady. She needs to be treated with respect. Don't get cheeky with her. I might have to fist fight you, spirits. No, I don't want to provoke. I don't. I'm just joking. Don't get mad at me. But be nice to Miss Peachy. Don't be rude. Don't be cheeky. Unless you want to, I guess. I want to make sure. I'm gonna scroll to make sure I didn't miss any questions. Oh yeah, thanks. Ethereal. There you go. Duh. Thank you, Kenneth. Oh, sweet. I think I got all the questions.
Normal.
Do spirits still get their little freaky on? Do they get horny? It seems like they do. Yes or no, please. I lost my wool cap at work the other night. I'm cold tonight. I'm cold in my bones.
Thrilled to know. So I'm Baldy.
Spirits, I like tarot. Spirits, does it annoy you when I try to pull tarot cards on you and read your essence and souls? Does that bother you? Do you like it?
Is it the core of a bug?
Weird. It's definitely a unique ghost box because you have an infinite sound bank, essentially, for things being manipulated. And even if it's a radio DJ, maybe somehow the stars, fate, destiny puts that DJ at that point in time for you to hear. I don't know. It's really weird, man. Life is so complex. We're barely scratching the surface of comprehension.
42 years now.
You link.
Do you want me to turn back on the EMF pump, spirits? Does that give you energy? If you want me to turn back on that pump, try to say pump through the device, and I'll turn that sucker back on.
Stand by. They just need.
So, keep on.
My human friends are awesome, right, spirits? Are they not?
You might be.
Well, I'm going to turn the box back on anyway, because I started reading chat and I kind of zoned out and I wasn't listening, so I'm sorry. So this box is back turned on, turned back on. We think it makes you stronger. Not sure for sure, but gather around and check it out. Feast on it. Turkey? Spirits. Should I go out in the morning tomorrow with all that snow, or should I stay home? I can't decide.
Flush.
Something about a question. Loaded question or something? Property? How much snow are we going to get? There's like freaking 2 feet of snow out there, it seems like, at least.
National study.
Oh, just a word.
It's hard to see the lights on the K2 meter.
Stoprex.org.
And you can't really see it. Funny. All right, spirits. We're gonna let this one go for like another 10 minutes, and we're gonna throw on that new one. Probably a little less, like a little less than 10 minutes. And we're gonna throw on the ethereal box. Okay. Spirits. Night, Miss Night, she wants to know, is it ever going to get cool over where she's at? Is it ever going to get cool there? Cool down?
Written two. One.
Slash index.
Thing else sort of happened.
Night says, please, she wants it to cool down. So please, can you use your spirit patience? Can you please use your spiritual energy and cool down all of Australia for us, please? Thank you. Thank you, guys. Yeah, you guys, if you guys have any questions, feel free to shoot them at me. I'll definitely ask. That's awesome, Peaches. This captures some crazy stuff. It's been an interesting session. I don't know why I changed my voice like that. I think it's just when I'm in a good mood and like I'm flirty. Like, I don't know. It's crap. Dude, my spirit friends, dude. My spirit friend. My voice gets all crazy. Spirits, do you like it when my voice gets all crazy? Or does that bug the living crap out of you? That was a crazy word. Okay, let me go. Let's go back up to the question. Hey, Spirits, what color undies is Rose wearing right now? Can you please tell us?
It's a weekend.
Das ist krankig.
What color? I'm guessing she's wearing none, huh? That was weird. Got like a little quieter. That was strange. All right, Spirits. Rob wants to know, is there such a thing as anti-gravity matter?
Well, just as we read anywhere. Whatever thought.
No. Can you say peach again?
Or specifically,
The sun is shining.
voice in your head that incessant.
It's an interesting ghost box. Kind of like some peach when I was talking. Damn it.
The very cold, corrupt time.
Hey, Spirits, should I run for president? Should Rusty Reporter run for president?
In a training organization. Companies.
Even
Besserung eingetreten.
Welcome back, Miss Emma. Spirits, I'll run for president and make it a national ghost boxing day where all of my citizens must ghost box. Would you like that? A national, can I say it, Rusty? A national ghost box day. How's that sound?
That's 24. Stations.
The write-in, it'll have like 13 people. Whoa, that was a crazy one right above my head. That's at 9:58.
Can we get the word out by extending this?
Are you
Spirits, how do you manifest? How do you visually manifest so I can see you? Can you do that for me, please? Why is it that people see you and then like in the corner of their eye, but then when they fully look at you, you disappear? Is there something about us actually visually looking at you, kind of like the double slot experiment in physics, to where the observer can slightly alter reality? Is that what that's about? Can you try to appear in my room for me, please? I would really like to see you. Yeah, Rose wants to know. Hey guys, Rose wants to know if you guys have devices on your end that you use to speak to us. Can you name what those devices are, please?
Na policejní zdroje. Ty zatím...
Okay, spirits. Well, we're going to let this spirit box go just a couple more minutes, and then we're going to swap them up, okay? So take this time now. I'm not going to ask a question. I just want you to speak freely. Say whatever you like. Tell me if you hate me, if you hate the process, if you love it, if you have important information for a family member, a loved one. Go ahead. Speak freely now. Say whatever you like, please. And I thank you. Thank you so much. Deep down, sincerely. Go ahead.
Stykawty, on model speedy.
Polská radio.
Inside the TARDIS.
The moment
Like a little bug. Spirits, do you like my TARDIS? I'm sorry. Just speak freely. I'm just playing around. I'm just randomly playing around. Go ahead and keep speaking freely. Don't say whatever you want to say. I'm sorry. Ignore my weird self. It's definitely a cool ghost box with possibilities, and you can adjust it how you want it to sound. It'd be cool if there was a built-in reverse where you could like reverse this somehow real time. That'd be cool. I wonder if anybody's done that yet. Real time IP sweeping reverse. I think Pugs has actually. I think with his Gen 2 engine, maybe. Don't quote me on it, but I think actually.
Dodávám lup a Jiří ovčáček.
Perry. Spirits, can the doctor travel back in time and give Trump's father a condom? That's very funny. Yeah, spirits, I like to make light. You know, this doesn't have to be super serious. I like to have fun. I'm a pretty goofy, weird guy, dude. Dudes and dudettes. It doesn't have to be whatever, gloom and doom. It can be weirdness, goofiness, quirkiness. Yeah. Giggle, yes. You can like make your own soundtracks, like laugh tracks, like we're in a sitcom. Hey, Peach wants to know, spirits, how Peach wants to know, how can we get your attention? Can you please tell us?
Pleased to see the
It was good. It made me laugh out loud. I lolled. I lolled. Lol. Spares, what do you think about a weird sub language for the internet where we instead of laughing, we have different ways of laughing. We say ha 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 or he he he, or we say tee hee, or we do little giggles or chuckles, or we LOL, we laugh out loud, or we roll on the floor laughing, ROFL, or a bunch of LMAO. We laugh our asses off, laugh my ass off, LMAO. What do you think about that crazy language? Yeah, so we ran this one approximately an hour or so. So I've gotten each one about an hour. Probably going to try to jam a few in after this next one. After the Ethereal. Why am I having such a hard time saying that? Ethereal. Ethereal. Spirits, why can't I say that dang word? What's up with that? Tension. All right, awesome. We're going to turn this one off, spirits. Thank you, spirit friends. So like I said, thank you. Thank you. Awesome. All right, we're going to swap now. We're not going anywhere. I'm not going anywhere. We're just changing them up. Changing them up to this brand spanking new one. It just, I think, came out a few days back. Got to fire it up. Takes a minute for it to all kick in. So spirits, thank you. I really appreciate that. This whole thing. If I have new entities, individuals around me, I just humbly and politely and would like to speak with you. Just try to open up some sort of line of communication through this crazy method that somehow came to be. I did not create this method. I'm just utilizing the ideas of the forefathers before me. And yeah, it seems that you get through these dang boxes. How do you? I don't know. Will you? I can't guarantee it. But we will hear weird stuff. And there's more than just me and my little 2 ears. We got a dozen plus friends with us, and they each got 2 ears, hopefully. So yeah, we got 24 plus ears at least, focusing and listening. And so anything I miss, they pop up in the chat room as well. So let me screen share this, guys. Now, I don't know if it's maybe my laptop. I have an issue, and let me screen share first. Of it doesn't crash, but the interface will freeze on me, and I think it's just my laptop. I don't know. I don't know if others have experienced this, but so essentially, this is it. This is whatever. This is the Ethereal box. And it Huff Paranormal and GhostHunterApps.com. It's a co-op between the two fellers. And yeah, it's pretty simple for the most part. You really just have a ghost box, and you cannot control the sweep rate, and you have no choices on banks or nothing. You just vocals and volume, real simple. Now, what's interesting over here on this right side is a signal finder. Now, it's these cool little pop-ups let you know. It says this is a UHF signal finder. It works by letting you scan through the radio frequencies while the spirit box is running to see if any are unusually higher in receptiveness. When you scan the dial, a blue LED will illuminate when you have found a stronger signal. When a frequency is identified as stronger than usual, you can leave it on the dial of that frequency, and Ethereal will place an additional listeners on the signal focus during scanning. This feature only works when the spirit box on the left side is actively running. So yeah, it's you can take this little dial, and this little black dot here will flash into a blue once you find a gigahertz that's strong. Or see, there's one. somewhere around there. Flash for a second. Sometimes they're really finicky. You gotta find like a stronger one. There's one, 2.485 gigahertz. Oh, that's the max. Oh, I see. It's, where is it? All right, I'll go to the next one. See, look at that. It's finicky. I guess they come and go. So see if I can stop it on one. Come on. Oh, there. All right, so it's at 2.473 gigahertz. I'm gonna turn on now the ghost box, and we'll get into this in a minute. I have an issue. It does something weird a lot of the times when I do this, but we're just gonna fire it up first and listen to it, and then we'll get into this. This is real interesting. It's essentially a message box. You can type in any message, intention, trigger words, questions, etc. And all you do is you hit send message, and oh, I guess you can check edit mode to type and save your own content. That's cool. I didn't realize that. But essentially, you hit send message, and it pops up here in a binary code of ones and zeros. And so it says, in this window, you will see your messages converted from ASCII text to binary, ones and zeros. What is binary? Binary is the primary language of computation today, widely used because it is a simple and elegant design. Binary is expressed in a system of numerical notation that has 2 rather than 10 as its base. Ethereal translates your message into binary. We theorize that this method of message projection could allow for a more universal form of intention down to the level of simple math. Mathematics is the pure language, the language of science. It is unique among languages in its ability to provide precise expression for every thought or concept that can be formulated in its terms. Optional. You do have the option of sending the message as a regular text. Just check the box. Yeah, the regular text isn't as cool. It's cooler in binary. So we'll do that in a little bit. And it has an outgoing signal and an incoming signal that you can adjust up to. It says here, it basically says the same thing on the other one. It'll just say the outgoing or the ingoing. But essentially, when the meter is at 100, the highest setting, this means the message is emitting 10 times per second. So when it's on the incoming side, it's receiving 10 times per second. And when it's at 10, the lowest settings, it means it's being transmitted once per second, and vice versa on the incoming, received once per second. And in 50, the middle means it's 5 times per second. So etc. So you can kind of get a base idea, 1 times per second up to 10 times per second that your signal is either being transmitted or received. So we'll get into that in just a minute. It comes default with the music on. I'm going to run it with the music on for a bit, and then we're going to turn the music off, and then we're going to try doing the message intention deal. So that's it. This is Ethereal. And we'll listen to it now. I'll stop screen share, turn this on. So the music is supposed to help set the mood, I guess. Now, does it have multiple songs? I don't know. I don't think so. It may. All right, Spirits. I'm just going to let this run. I can't change the sweep. I can't change echoes or none of that. We're just going to let it run and let you warm up for a couple minutes. And I'm just going to catch up with everyone in chat. Make sure all my beautiful friends are copacetic and A-OK. So go ahead. Just warm up to it. Well, let's let it play. Listen to it. Try to manipulate it.
The way you look.
Save me.
God thought.
Shines your
Face.
there is no
This one's different with the audio sensitivity, I should say. Audio sensitivity.
feeling.
And love to see.
Hey, mistress of myself. Good to see you. I hope everything's well. Good to do you. Hey, mistress has a question. Let's start off with her question. Spirits, is it possible to contact a spirit 8 hours after death? Can you tell us, please? Yeah, I'm watching now too, guys. So I'm on the mod side as well. I was just stepped or not looking at you guys for a minute. Trying to make sure I don't miss any questions. It's good to see you, mistress. I hope for the most part everything's well. Oh man, I just saw what Star said. Oh, I'm so sorry, mistress. Condolence. Oh man, I'm so sorry.
And how
And yet,
What time frame? Do you know the time frame of when we can start communicating with our loved ones when they pass? Do you know, spirits? Can you let us know, please? It's definitely a slow, more slowed down one. Tag team. Tag team with Joey.
looked at the moon.
I'm a really open-minded person, but I mean, if you're jumping into a stream and your first words or something like that, you obviously
Sunrise.
are a child that shouldn't be here, or you just, yeah, you don't know what's going on, so you just shouldn't be here.
The golden love.
went to my
I rise.
Oh, mistress, I really am sorry about that. Spirits, do you have any messages you can give mistress, please? Can you come through this box and give any messages that she might need to hear, please? I'm gonna take a few minutes. Go ahead. We're just gonna kick back and listen.
And his those within. Will be shared. Only a
first today.
angels were.
Yeah, Perry, it's an eclipse, but it's a different eclipse that we're used to. It's kind of not noticeable. It'll just be a shadow on like the bottom part or the upper part of the moon. It's the opposite of the blood moon eclipse.
News of dear.
I can't remember because it's 50-50 and I'm really terrible at 50-50 stuff. But essentially when the moon is either leaving Earth shadow or going into Earth shadow, it creates that blue, the blood moon. And then what we're experiencing, the lunar eclipse tonight is called the penumbral or something like that. And that's the opposite the celestial opposite of the blood moon is, so it's called like the proverbial lunar eclipse or something like that. I'm mispronouncing how you pronounce it.
She walked.
Yeah, what's up, LP? Love Peace. Yeah, Ethereal. Yeah. And thanks to Kenny, I can pronounce it. I was mispronouncing it like crazy. Mistress, I mean, do you want me to try to talk to Christina? I don't want to do it just without like, unless you think you want, because I don't, that's really, I don't, easy for me to say. I never do that kind of stuff ever. So if you want me to, just let me know, sweetheart, please. I can give it a try, but I never do it ever. I'm kind of uncomfortable doing that. I think that's a real personal thing, but it's up to you.
Where did you get?
Surprise.
Hey, Maddie. What's up, Maddie D? Good to see you, man. Hope things are well.
The angel.
Hippie. Well, hello, Miss Hippie. How you doing? How's Emma? How's your fam? Yeah, there you go, Rob. Rob got it. Thank you, Rob. Thank you, sir. Yeah, how do you pronounce that? Penumbral? It's a weird name. Penumbral. Yeah, weird. Huge orb, huh? Interesting. I'm sorry about my coughing spirits. I got something. I got some bug right now.
Well,
I'm good, Maddie. It's good to see you, man. Just same old stuff.
Friends.
Well, spirits, my friend, mistress of myself, you know who she is. I'm picturing her in my mind right now. She had a loved one passed very recently, and she is just really concerned that she may be confused because it happened so fast in a car accident. So I just would like to put out the energy and the love and the light to say, please help her. Please help guide her, give her comfort, or do whatever you can do, please. I don't know what's right or wrong when trying to converse in this type of situation. So please, if you can help Christina, just give her some help and guidance and love, please. I'm picturing Mistress's image, her face in my head. So it's her loved one. Okay. Thank you, guys. Oh, hippie.
names of people.
Yeah, a mixed emotion there. Well, it sounds like it ended on a good note, so hell yes.
My life. Who have never been.
Hey, BPG, what's up, bud? Good to see you.
Godfather.
Well, can we have energies help guide her, please? Please give her
My child.
comfort and direction, okay? I don't know what else to do. I'm very new at
Be a
this
mother.
for the most part, and I generally don't try to direct energies. I just kind of try to communicate with them. So I just want to put out love and peace and try to comfort
While people.
and help guide, okay? Thank you.
And
Not yet, Love Peace. I haven't sent a message yet. I'm going to do that probably in about 10, 15 minutes. The reason I kind of waited a little bit is I I think it's my computer. It may be the app, but the interface clonks on me. You'll see. I'll show you guys once it happens when we get there. But yeah, probably like 10 minutes. I'm gonna try putting out a binary message. Very interesting. Spirits, it feels very peaceful right now in here. Do we have a loving energy around us that can help? Just said night. Night's in chat too. Night with a Y. Lady night. Your sexy Australian voice. I don't know what it is. Australian girls, man. Your voices are something to do something to me. I don't know what it is.
Proud we know.
Like how you pronounce down.
Like maybe.
What?
Okay, cool, hippie. I look forward to that, reading about your tarot stuff. Thank you. Sweet. I pulled a tarot card earlier, and it was the Seven of Cups. And it's about illusion and choices and feeling overwhelmed with choices at times, or being lost in a seduction of choices. Hurry back, PT.
Peace.
Justin just came up with a really good term for me. Spirits. Am I a spiritophiliac? Spiritophiliac. Is that what I am? That's a good term for what I am, I think. A spiritophiliac. What do you think about that? Let's go camera 2.
Clutchy.
Seems like a little more washed out. Let me see what it looks like on you guys.
Enough to stop.
We don't need to stop, my spirit friends. I have all night, babies. I'm here for the long haul. Yeah, Peach and Hippie out here. We made a pact, Hippie and I, months and months ago, that Peach will be ours. We're gonna share her. Ain't that right, Hippie? You and me, we made a blood pact. You, me, and Peach, we're gonna just go some weird place, be weird ghost boxers, and I don't know. Spirits, what do you think about that? What do you think about this whole interaction? It's been months and months of me interacting with my friends here. What do you think about it? They're good folks, aren't they? They're good people. Whoa, that was crazy. Well, yeah, I was gonna see what it looks like on your guys' screen. Oh, I guess it's not bad. It's a little washed out. Let me try something.
You do.
Yeah, that's better. I'm still getting used to the way the lights and stuff. And since I'm using 4 in this room, there's a lot of light play that I have to be like here. If I move back, where is that? Where's that? Oh yeah, it's right here. That's the light of another one right there. I can't see that light. It's there. Look, you can see my shadow on the wall. It's so weird. Spirit, what light spectrum do you look in? Do you know the light spectrums that you do reality in?
The better be less.
Do you see reality in infrared light? Are there any scientific-minded individuals that can tell us?
Side Ava.
Yeah, it's really finicky. Like really, I just barely adjust it. Here, I'm gonna adjust. Oops, wrong mouse. That looks pretty dark though. Maybe contrast. I still got a long way to play with this stuff.
Here totally.
Spirits. Can we get... Oh, somebody heard an Ava. Ava, if you're here with me, can I ask you a series of questions? Yes or no, Ava?
Play.
Yeah,
He
she
lied.
lied. On the multi,
News of the
it's just a little brighter. Oh, it's just my fingers kicking in. Well, Ava, how are you doing today? Did you have a good day? Can you tell us what you did today? What'd you do? Oh, jeez. I have a really crappy tripod I'm using. It's so crappy. I have to use a piece of paper to actually have the tripod. The camera sits on the top of the tripod. It's like because the actual head of it fell off, so I have to use this piece of paper. Oh, whatever, good enough. It's a little high, huh?
My score.
Hey, voila! Your skull. I have a skull right here. Do you want to see it? I'll do it. Oh, here it is.
Dot to give me.
Can you see it? Here's a skull, my spirit friends. Can you inhabit this skull? Can you inhabit this precious skull?
Maybe.
I think this is the best angle though. Let's see the most. But for a reason, I have to adjust the brightness when I go full screen. Oops. This is really cool. Check this out, guys. I can zoom in. It's a little pixelated, but it's still cool. Spirits, do I have a spirit inside this skull in my hand right now? Yes or no? It's such a more mellower ghost box.
In my heart.
Human.
Oh, that was a weird one. Can you? So Ava, Ava, do you go into this skull? Do you live inside of it? Yes or no?
Listen to.
I don't know why I'm like stuck on that. I just keep asking that. That's few sections. Huh.
And hid from there.
In the head from or something? Interesting. Okay. Why is that? Do spirits like to inhabit human-like creatures like dolls and stuff? Is that what they like to do? Well, that was a crazy looking one. It looked like it flew from my head towards the camera. What time was that? 10:34. Two and a half hours. There's no one. That flew. I think a lot of this is going to be dust, but there's going to be weird stuff, like, pretty much. There's a couple weird ones. Somebody said they appeared out of nowhere. I got that time stamped. I want to check that one out later. It was Starry. It was Miss Starry. Got it. That's right.
My child.
All right, we're going to try the intention thing now, spirits, okay? So let me screen share again.
Disappear.
Let them.
So right here, down this bottom part, I can type out any messages or intentions or anything. So I'm going to put it in caps so you guys can see. Hello, my spirit friends. Oop. This is Rusty, and I would like to humbly. How do you spell that? Humbly. I would like to peacefully. I can't remember how to spell that either. Communicate with you. Can you please try to repeat my name? Rusty. Back through this device.
Perfect.
Also, if you have any messages for any loved ones or my friends
Love each
in
other.
chat, please try to use this device to communicate with us. I'm sorry, I'm talking all weird because I'm typing this out. Oh, I did a typo. Say my name, Rust. I need to do that. Rusty. All right. Any other typos? Forgive me. So now you hit send message, and it'll shoot it up here in binary. And so it's at the lowest. So it's shooting it out and receiving it, I think, at 1 per second. Or I have to turn it on, I guess. So now let's see if it says Rusty. What it says. Go ahead, spirits. We're just going to listen now. Let's speed this up a bit. So it kind of speeds up the faster you go. So what I was saying is after some time, the interface will freeze on me. The ghost box will still keep going, but every time I push anything, it goes bing, bing. So you'll see if it happens. I've had it happen a couple times. I've only used this like 3 times. I had it happen a couple times, and I had it not happen once. So we'll see what happens. So that's it. And now it'll just send that out, sending signals and receiving signals. And I'll shut up now. Go ahead, spirits.
Faster than this.
Your senses.
It's so much slower.
Dark mind.
Dark Mind. It's like a super laid back ghost box, especially with the music. Could almost like put you to sleep. You know what I'm gonna try? We're gonna let this go for a little bit more. And since this is such a slower ghost box, I'm gonna run this ghost. I think I can do this. I don't think I've ever tried this, but I'm gonna run a Ghost Hunter apps.com ghost box app simultaneously with that Quattuor box, because the Quattuor box is designed, you can slow it down. So we'll have the slowed down Ethereal and Quattuor box. That sounds like a plan, spirits. I like that. I'm glad I just thought of that. We're gonna be doing that in probably like 15-20 minutes. We're just gonna let this go for a little bit more, and then I'm gonna do that. That sounds good. I'm gonna step away too, stretch, get water, use the restroom.
Went to my.
And yes, actually, I don't need to get water. I don't think I've drank it this whole time. I need to. That's something I don't drink it. It's really weird. I've noticed this when I'm sick. I tend not to drink water as much, and I don't even really think about it. But when I'm healthy, I drink water all the time, and I don't really think about it.
Along with.
I was thinking that earlier. It's like I haven't barely drank any water the last couple of nights. See, the little teeny ones, I think, are definitely going to be dust. But the big ones, now, what are they? Just closer in proximity to the camera? I don't know. That's what reviews are for. You got to really. Oh, good, mistress. It's calming your headache. Good. Yeah, it's definitely a more laid back ghost box. That's for sure. Yeah, we'll go with it for another probably like 20 minutes or so, and then I take that other. So. Spirits, do you like my nickname I give you, my spirit friends? Do you like that? Hippie. Yes, maybe one day. You never know what the stars will do.
Peace is the.
Spirits, can you read my destiny? Can you read what's going to happen to me throughout my life? Are you allowed to speak with me about that?
Yeah.
If so, can you tell me what big events might happen in my life, please?
Deep of my
That's your gentle.
Whoa, did you see that? There was a weird flickering right behind my head. The flickering ones are interesting. What is this flickering right here? What is that? I saw a weird flickering go like behind me. That was weird. What's up, Jason? What's up, man? Spirits. Drinking that water just made me feel funky, huh? It's not you, it's just that water. For first I was like, wait, why am I feeling weird? It's because I haven't drank much water today. So it's like my body's like, what's going on? I've had coffee.
And it came out.
And it came out. You got that right. I go through coffee like it's going out of style. In one way, right out the other, real quick. Yeah, coffee and sodas with tons of ice in it make me have to run to the little boys' room bunch. Because they're cleaning out your tracks. They're diuretics. Great cranberry juice, too.
waging war.
With her weight.
That would be I don't know. I'm sure I'd be awkward at first. I'm a really awkward dude at first. Like when I first meet people, I feel always so awkward. But then after I get to know them, it's a lot easier. But I don't know. I'm yet to actually like meet somebody I've communicated with like hundreds of miles away from me, or thousands, or however far, and actually like meet them in real life. So I don't know what I'd actually do. I think I'd be kind of bashful though and weird at first. Would I, spirits? Would I be a bashful little weirdo? All right, spirits, no questions this time, okay? I just want you to use this nice peaceful ghost box to kick back, relax, and just communicate for a few minutes. I'm gonna step away for 5 minutes less, and then we'll wrap up this part of the session, and then we're gonna keep this ghost box running, but we're gonna throw on like maybe one of the Quattuor boxes, sound banks, or boxes, or whatever they technically are, because there's like 4 boxes in one, stacked on each other, like a delicious Dagwood sandwich. All right, spirits. So I'll be right back, and yeah, speak freely, have fun, talk with yourselves, talk with my human friends in chat, say whatever you want. Be right back. Dover, what's up, Bill? Hope you're doing well, man. It's good to see you. All right, guys, I'll be right back. Yeah, this is Ethereal box, the new one, the co-op between GhostHunterOps.com and or essentially it's a co-op between Anthony Sanchez and Huff Paranormal. So I don't know who coded what. I don't know the deal. That's not up for me to. That's for you guys to figure stuff out. I don't know. That stuff really doesn't bother. I'm not interested. Anyway, I'm talking too much. I'm gonna step away. Spirits, I'm gonna shut up now. Be right back. 5 minutes or less. So go ahead.
Touch my chest.
You must listen.
Let him.
With God. Just to you.
Proud we know.
Where did you
Smile that is.
rest?
1 to 1.
Heart sings. You were ever I was
them into silence.
and what I said. Matthew. For the people's
See when all the
celebration.
dark mind.
There's a repeat. Dark Mind. Yeah, man. A lot of it is dust. I really got to clean, but it looks cool. And there's weird stuff that gets captured. So no matter what, we're looking in a different light spectrum that the human eye just can't see. So
There was a maiden.
there's a maiden. Ooh. I was talking about wearing a French maid outfit to dust on my days off. I'm going to pull out my old French maid outfit. Can we get a lady over here to do that too? Hey, good night, Jason. Take care, man. Sam, what's up, bud? Nice to meet you, dude. This is our crazy exploration. Most of us in here have been interacting for months and months on end. A lot of us do this streaming live. A lot of us just post also research videos of them just documenting stuff. So yeah, man, this is I can't tell you if this works or not. I just experiment with them and report on them and stuff. So welcome, Sam. It's good to see you. Good to meet you. Nice meeting you. Yeah, I'm looking for ones that appear out of nowhere, that all of a sudden will just appear. Those are curious ones, and especially ones that are slow. I really like slow one. The craziest one I ever seen was on somebody else's stream, and it literally just appeared in the middle of the room and slowly moved into the door, and it looked large, and it absorbed into the door and then shot out to the right. But yeah, definitely right now, what you're going to see, probably 99% is going to be dust. But there's been some weird stuff captured. I'm going to clean. I'm going to try to dust. Like I said, pull out my sexy freaking French maid outfit and pull out my little French dusters, my little ticklers, and dust this place off a little better.
Dear son.
Yeah, definitely. I need to get. I'm not used to reviewing this stuff. I have to. When we review on Steve's and stuff, he's doing all the reviewing, so it's a lot more interactive, and you get more feedback when you're editing them and reviewing them yourself. So I haven't yet to actually review these style with this quad cam. I've used infrared camera handheld in the past, but not a CCTV. So this is interesting. I'm yet to really dig into this. I just got it I think a week and a half ago or so. I think a week and a half or 2 weeks. It's still pretty new. So the second time I used it on stream, I think. Haha, Peach. Hell yeah. You and Hippie. I got special French ticklers for Peach and Hippie. Oh, you ladies. Ladies. Spirits ladies are beautiful, aren't they? They taste good. They smell good.
loving look.
Well, most of them. Hey, good night, Rosie. Again, good night, Rose. Sleep tight, darling.
Eyes.
I've thought about that, you know, doing kind of like Southwest Ghost, just turn it on and like tomorrow, I'm probably just gonna be sitting playing video games and interacting on like Steve's or whoever, Perry or whoever's streaming tomorrow. So I'm thinking of just running a random stream like at times like that, not necessarily tomorrow, but just like for an instance or whatever. Like yeah, just people can stalk me if they want, you know. It doesn't, I won't be interacting with the chat room. You guys, there won't be any monitoring. It'll be like wild west, like, so it'll just be, yeah, I've thought about that. I think that would be pretty cool. And not label them ITC sessions. It'll just be labeled a different, it'll be a whole new like branch off stream of just like stock Rusty #1 or something, or watch Rusty. I don't know. I think it's kind of a cool idea. And I don't know, we'll see. We'll play with it. I come up with all sorts of ideas. I mean, I need to make a bunch of tarot videos. I'm like fallen way behind on that. And I have those stupid strange report videos that I kind of only made 2 of, and I have like 6 stories I need to make. So, or potential that are interesting. And yeah, the occult sessions, I want to do more occult sessions. I haven't done those. And I also would like to do those meta topics, bring those back. I've only done 3 meta topic streams where it's just chit chatting with people. And I was thinking, instead of making my ITC streams like a hangout where we hang out, I can just make them on my meta topics, because meta topics is just like above topics, like, you know, like metaphysics, you know. It's that kind of idea that just like anything weird, anything and everything, just anything. There's really no rules. And that's what my meta topics was. I did a couple with a couple people, and I'd like to try to do that too. Spirits, there's a lot of possibilities, ain't it? Especially after you do this for like a year, you tend to like want to find different things to kind of play with as well. Right, Spirits? Hey, good night. Night with a Y. Sleep tight, beautiful.
Face wiping.
Oh, Charmy. What's up, Charmy? I don't think I said what's up to you. Hello, Miss Charmy. Which one do you want me to put on now? I lost track. I'm kind of scrolling back up the chat a little bit. What did I talk about? I can't remember.
Take you.
Oh, whatchamajigger? Yeah, you should, Love Peace. Cat tarot cards, heck yeah. I love those cards. I love the feel. They're right here. I have the steampunk and my my cat cards right here. They're my 2 like feeling favorite ones. Like I just love how they feel, because my favorite is the first one or whatever, the classic. Can you see that? You can't even see it, but it's the classic. It's when I got hippie. That's my favorite one. But once I learned that one, at least it's like the common pattern is tarot readers tend to branch off and just find whatever tarot cards then call to them.
Bending light.
Shane, bending light. That was interesting. That was pretty cool. Hippie.
Disappeared.
Maybe one day. Maybe. I don't know. I totally could be doing that right now. Like, I bet you if I wanted to be like Mr. Sexy, like skin dude, I'd have like 3 times the subscribers. That's just so ain't me. I'm just like, I don't know. I'm a pretty humble stinking dude. It's funny to watch some of these back and see me. Like, it just shows I can see how comfortable I am communicating with you guys, because I would never randomly communicate like this with like just freaking random people, obviously. Like, this is such a weird process. Oh, this is so weird. Spirits, how the hell did I get to this point? Can you tell me what happened for me to get here? Am I in the right spot? This is so weird. Yeah, hippie, hell yeah. No, I think they're the best. Coloring too. They're really colorful on they're good, easy on the eyes versus like the other version. And yeah, I love it because I love the artwork. It's the one I'm most new going into this. Like, I knew the pop culture cards and stuff, so it was the easiest for me to get back into, and I also think it's just for me, my own opinion as a tarot reader now. I think I can officially call myself a tarot reader now, that I think the Rider-Waite is a really good system to start with. I think if you are interested in this, if you can't get an official Rider-Waite or that style, because there's a few of the Rider, there's like the universal that I got, hippie, the universal Rider-Waite, and then there's like the yellow box one, which is just called Rider Tarot or something, because I don't know why, they just have different art styles. They're the same drawings, they're just colored differently, and the backs are differently, basically. But what I'm trying to get to is I think it's important to get that base knowledge, because that base knowledge was taken from this one. You can't see it all. This is the Golden Dawn Tarot of the Hermetic Order of the Golden Dawn, and that's where all this tarot craziness, modern day Westerner tarot came from, was the Hermetic Order of the Golden Dawn. That's Crowley and Waite, Arthur Edward Waite, came from that mystery school. Yeah, so I just think it's good to get that as the base. Once you get the kind of idea, I just think with tarot, the most important rules, quasi rules, if you want to call them, is that there are no rules. That is one of the biggest ones, is there are no rules. Like, you do what your gut is telling you, and intuition is like one of the most important things to try to tap into in the tarot reading world. And yeah, get the basic ideas for the card, but if your gut starts to tell you that you want new cards, or you want to learn the cards differently, like you're drawn to different websites or whatever, just go with the flow. I think that's the best suggestion for that stuff, is try not to get bogged down in like some sort of set systems per se. Just do what your gut tells you, because there really is no wrong or right way to do it, really, in the long run. I mean, Steve last night, he's really not done many tarot readings at all, and he was shuffling his, and he 2 nights in a row, or whatever, 2 streams in a row that I stepped on at the end, he pulled cards that were like basically describing me, and it was really interesting, because the first one was Queen of Fire, Queen of Wands, and the second one was Queen of Air, Queen of Swords. So yeah, really interesting. Tarot is crazy, man. It really feels like you're opening up a corner of the map of the universe, and you're able to kind of see navigation paths and kind of maybe possibly get your bearings on certain ideas. And in the long run, if you remove the supernatural, mystical aspect of tarot and make it more scientific, there's a lot of psychology that has looked into tarot and is interested in it, and people still use it for all sorts of different mental and scientific ideas. Writers use it to create stories. Movie directors, like you name it. That not only is it like a mystical aspect, but it's also a psychological and just like a fountain for ideas, because you can sit down and look at cards and think of an angle of a problem that you might not have thought of if you were just sitting in your room and you didn't have some sort of visual symbolism to give you ideas. It's really deep. It's deeper than I ever would imagine 5 years ago, man. I've always been a pretty sharp dude, but it's weird how the occult world is hidden. It's in plain sight. It's hidden in plain sight. It's here, but there's like it's a spell. It's so weird, like that entire system based around that kind of stuff. And for whatever reason, most of us are like just blasé about it and really don't even think twice about it. And like, it's so freaking weird. It's really weird. It is like a spell's on us. And yeah, I don't know. Spirits, what did you think of that one? That was a long freaking 10-minute crazy hot air statement. What did you think of that soliloquy? Well, I want to turn on that Quattuor box here in just a couple minutes. So it's running with this because you can slow both down. I think it'll be interesting. Yes. That sounds good, huh? All right. I want to do that. Let's see if I can do that. I think I can do that. I don't see why I could not do that or wouldn't be able to do that. Run 2 simultaneously on a PC. Watch it destroy the space-time fabric. I don't know what I put this. I have to search it. How's my keyboard?
That's so.
That's another thing is doing this in the complete dark. It's still a little bit of light in front of me from the screen, but it's still pretty dark in here. Right, so this is I'm firing up the Quattuor box now. Let's see what it sounds like with this. Jeez, gotta turn the volume down. All right, slick. So it's working. I just got to get the volumes adjusted. Awesome. Ooh, let me screen share this. This is awesome. Great vocabulary there, Rusty.
My Shane.
You're Shane. What's up with Shane? Shane's a character I'm using in that Walking Dead game. It's based off the comics. Check this out, spirits. I got 2 ghost boxes running simultaneously. I got bank 1 radio with a Quattuor box, and this crazy thing, the Ethereal box. Ethereal box. Can you try to say Rusty now? Here, maybe I'll turn on 2. Let's turn on this. Woo! You definitely got to turn the volume down. It's like I said, Rusty. Kind of. Like really kind of like sketchy, but maybe. All right, interesting. So here we go. Combination. This is a sandwich app. I'm sandwiching these bad boys together.
Wings.
Spirits, what do you think about this process? I'm putting these 2 ghost boxes on simultaneously.
It's fine.
It's fine. Okay. Do you think it'll be easier? Awesome. I need to try this more with other ones. I don't know if I've ever actually done this.
Como as we
Yeah, hello, welcome. D Queen B me. Yeah, this is this is my weird experimentation with this. I became fascinated with researching paranormal more intensely after I witnessed my grandfather pass away on a hospital bed in front of me, and I don't know, I think it's a classic story. Like, I was already fascinated and did experiment with EVP some before that, but after that I had something interesting happen. Nothing crazy, just a weird sound, but it really just kicked it all off, and I found my way here, and yeah, I just got this crazy setup you're looking at here. Just got this like a week and a half ago, and I just experiment with popular or unpopular instrumental transcommunication spirit boxes, and I can't really tell you the answers. I just kind of present this stuff and let you decide. So welcome. Good to see you. Yeah, Peaches, I know that feeling, huh? Totally. Yeah, I'll turn off that music. Good call. All right, so now we're taking a break on that music. Good call. Love Peace. Thank you. I got so used to it, I wasn't even like paying attention to it. Oh, nice, Perry. You did something similar. Okay, 4 Ghost Hunter apps at the same time. GhostHunterApps.com. Awesome. Slick.
Just a woman.
I would like to take a break on the music for a minute. It would be kind of nice. It's been going for a while. Interesting. All right, so we'll quiet it down a little. We got a couple of... Oh, what was that? How many of you guys are around me now? We've been doing this for a while. Can we get a number? How many? I can't see you.
Click over the note.
Well, there was like... This has been a cool session. I'm digging this. This has been a unique one because this is really stimulating. Like my sessions were really stimulating prior, but having 4 additional cameras and other possibilities, and plus they're brand new ghost boxes, and now I'm running them simultaneously. This is really stimulating. So my memory is just a fuzz from like a minute ago, basically back. I can't remember. There was a couple crazy light anomalies, I think, like at the beginning, possibly. Man, I wrote down the time frames on the light anomalies. Oh, again, anyone watching, if you catch something, just shout it out if I miss it, and I can write. I started this on the hour, the stream, so I know exactly. Like right now, we're 3 hours and 12 minutes into the stream. So I can get perfect time stamps on anything anyone sees. So just holler it out if you see something and you think it's interesting. I needed to write somebody. I need to. I guess I missed the timestamps now, but I saw a few things people were saying. But. All right, so this is the sandwich combination ghost box. Like I said, I can't see you. My name is Rusty. I cannot see you. I just try to communicate with you in this weird, funky way that somehow became popular. And I'm just kind of going my own route with it. And yeah. I mean no harm and only respect. So go ahead and say whatever you'd like for a few minutes. No questions. I just want you to say whatever you can if you'd like to. Go ahead.
With 10,000.
From the stars that here.
Love the sun.
Thank you, mistress. Love the sun.
Fight.
The sun god. The sun's worshipped. It has been. Do you know anything about the black sun spirits? Do you know what that's about? That's some interesting stuff. I really know just teeny bit.
I close my.
Wow. See, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see what like freeze frames and stuff look like in zoom ins. On my editing program, I can zoom in pretty intensely. It obviously gets more pixelated, but I pretty much can zoom in, I think, as deep as I want. Like, I can get pretty deep in there. That's what he said. Oh God, I'm sorry. I'm 12 years old in my brain, spirits. I'm really a 12-year-old trapped in a weirdo body. I'm not gonna go in. I'm just gonna shut up right now no more about it. Spirits, tell me about yourself. Tell me who you are, where you come from. Go ahead. Please tell me about yourself, please.
And what?
Sorry, what are you guys saying?
His powers.
I just saw the ignore you.
To celebration.
No, I was reading the stimulating kinky stuff. I just yeah. I read it. I giggle. If you see me smile or like chuckle, it's probably because I read one of you guys' comments. There's something on my shirt hanging out. I don't know. I just have those two. I need on the top right one with those damn two t-shirts. I have. Oh, that was weird. It looked like it went into my neck or something. I don't have, but I need to get the opposite one on the bottom left-hand corner. That sucker's like $15 or whatever, and it's made for like people like me, graveyard shifts, to block out the sun and crap. I just need to get one for the other one, and so the stupid the actual shade post or pole or whatever that's called won't be all bent like that. It looks all cheesy, all bent. There's just a million things to do, and that's literally the last thing I think about in the world is those damn t-shirts hanging on my damn blinds. Like, I never think of that crap. Hey, mistress, I started this at 8 o'clock my time, and it is now 11:16 my time. So you can timestamp this by just telling me, like right now, anything that you see is like right now. If you saw something, it'd be 3 hours and 16 minutes into the video, and we can timestamp stuff that way. There was that one that just came by my neck. I need to timestamp that one. That one was roughly like 2 minutes ago. So I've just been writing down the times, and I'll just be subtracting 2 hours, or I got it all figured out. But so 11:16, so I'll just say 11:14. And these are all approximate times. I have to remind myself that. I gotta really double check or make sure. Yeah, I have to work with something that it really bleaches the light. I gotta figure out a way to maybe. I don't know. Yeah, so you're 2 hours, mistress, ahead of me. And BPG is 7, I think. Right? 6 or 7. It's weird how this ghost box gets all quiet. It just got all quiet. I noticed. What happens when it gets all quiet? Are you guys like tinkering with the inside, the guts? Yeah, the Quattuor box is all quiet too. What's up with that? Weird. They like time together. They slowed down. I have 2 channels on the Quattuor box as well, so we have 3 ghost box channels going. Maybe I should fire up another one here, like Perry. That's a good idea. I'm surprised I don't. I wonder why I never thought of that, or maybe I haven't. I just can't remember. Because spirits, I am a knucklehead, aren't I? Spirits. Yeah. Yeah, I essentially just all my PC apps now are pretty much Ghost Hunter apps and Extreme Senses apps for the most part. The majority of them. I have like 3 or 4 of each now. So we could run the XTS as well with these ones. We could just make it a giant sandwich. We could then run the Vacavus as well, then the Spirit Talk, and then the Realm on top of that as a layer, and then the Phasma box on top of that as a layer, and then the Infinity box on top of that as a layer, and then the Flux Ghost box on top of that as a layer. And then I have a PCI ITC research one that I haven't really used much, and then I have Andre's ghost box that we could run that on top of it. Should we do that for like a few minutes, guys? Go crazy and just turn on a ghost box one at a time and see if we can crash my computer. I doubt it would crash it.
This.
Oh, and I have the classic
Darkness and
EVP machine. What's it called? EVP maker or something? That old school one.
Light
Let me
goes
see what you
out.
guys are saying in chat.
a wife
A wife
Those heart.
is hot. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Hot wives. Yeah, my hot wife if I had one. Too many mice. One too many mice is too many. Or two mice too many. It's weird. It gets all quiet. All right, I'm gonna fire up another one. I guess. I was gonna. Oh yeah, I was gonna see what you guys said. I was gonna say. Hey, Mitchell, if you're going to sleep, rest up. Yeah, one day at a time. Best wishes, and I'm trying to keep you in my thoughts and send good energy and stuff towards you. So yeah, take care. Get the spirit box orgy on. Okay, let's turn on one at a time. One now, one additional one on top of this. So let's see. Let's go back to. Let me go back to yeah. Okay. So this will be the XTS. I think some of them I'm not going to be able to control the volume as well. So that's true. That's very true. So hold on. I think I'm going to put on first the Andre's Ghost Box because I think that's a faster stream. I just want to hear what this one sounds like if I don't like it. It's really simple. Yeah, see, that one's really simple and it has no control of volume. All right, here, I'm going to turn on Flux now. This is the Flux GB Rift. And then I'll turn on Infinity Box right after that. So we got like the same number of Ghost Box app websites. They're like the Burger King and McDonald's of Ghost Box apps. Got my voice cracked. I couldn't do. Peach. Peachy. All right, so now I'm turning on the Flux. The Flux GB Rift. I gotta turn down this one.
always be afraid.
Okay, so now I gotta turn up the Quattuor just a little. Man, I got freaking cough tonight.
Early bites has
Interesting. This sounds cool.
later unless.
Did it just say run less? Need to run less? That's what it kind of sounded like.
Odd hockey.
That's what I listen to for a couple minutes. I'm going to turn it up just a little.
Destruction.
It's too much.
I just said it's too much again. That's interesting. Dude, it sounds really cool. Filthy. That's how I like them. Let's go back to multi.
Nation.
Keep thinking I have to point at the damn TV. I keep pointing at the TV, but it's the box below the table.
Not.
Not. No,
You know what the
yeah, Queen. I guess I'll just call you Queen. I kind of got intimidated with EVP research when I first started years ago. I would only do it maybe once a month because it was a little spooky. But once you do this quite a bit, no, I don't. I've had sessions where I kind of got spooked out in the middle of a session, but as of now, I don't get spooked out at the end of these things. I kind of just close them down and do like the common kind of belief where everybody just says I'm done and thank you and all that stuff. But nah, man, I or lady, I'm not quite sure. I just go back to my normal life and throw on a video game, or I've been playing that stupid Walking Dead Road to Survival, which is like, if you're into the comics and you know some of the Walking Dead comic, it's a pretty cool game. It's not like the greatest game ever, but no, I don't get spooked out anymore generally at the end. But I've had some interesting things happen during the weirdest physical sensation I've had to date was during a talking board session where I felt something really weird inside my chest, and I still can't tell in my memory if it was something inside my chest or something like felt like it was moving through my chest. It was just a really, really, really weird sensation. And other than that, I've never had a paranormal experience the cliche paranormal experience that everybody has. I heard a sound. Mine is kind of unique, but it was at the time I had to drive 3 hours. I had to wake up early morning, drive 3 hours to the hospital, and me and my family stood around my grandfather as he passed away. And later that night, down at my grandma's house, I kind of said my goodbyes in the little guest room I was staying in. And as I laid my head down, literally like 2 seconds, 5 seconds, I don't know, it was just right after, there was a giant crack on the damn wall. And I was on the first story building, or top story, whatever, ground level, I guess. And it was on the wall. I could distinctly know it was on the east side wall, which is just a classic, American brick home, that brick outside look or whatever. So to make that sound, naturally, it sounded like a damn cinder block, or maybe like even larger, being thrown against a wall. It was a loud crack. And I stayed there before and I stayed there after, and I never heard that noise before. And the timing was just so weird. And I was already getting really diving into paranormal stuff anyway. And so, yeah, I think that was like 5-6 years ago now. And that's really what kicked it off for me. And then a year and a half ago, I started streaming, or not streaming, but uploading just me ghostboxing in the corner of my little bed, and just in like 3 parts of like 10-minute videos, 15-minute videos. And that slowly progressed to me finding streaming. And I just started streaming because it's basically the same thing, but it's live, interactive, and I can have more ears and eyes watching to interact with. And I also have grown and learned tremendous amounts versus if I did this alone. So it's very interesting, man, this whole process. And I've not had the classic, I've not seen what it looks like an apparition or see something manifest. I've seen interesting things, corner of eye stuff, but nothing solid. And I don't think I've been slapped or scratched or pushed by unseen forces. But I'm really respectful with this stuff. This whole time I'm pretty much how you see me now is pretty much how I've been. So anyway, so I wanted to wrap that. I've had my channel for like a year and a half, I think, maybe a little shorter, and I'm streaming now a year. I believe I started earlier this month last year. So yeah, it's interesting process. And like I said, I can't tell you what the hell's going on. I just kind of present it, and just weird crap happens. Every session is unique. And that's why I started doing like the sub sessions, like different types of sessions and stuff. Spirits, I have a weird feeling in my neck. What's going on with my neck? Are you doing something to my neck?
Blood. Take. Please.
Kid!
I will give you.
Yeah, right on, Queen. Yeah, totally. We all have similar but unique stories of how we got into this side of research and this crazy part of our reality. Yeah. And also welcome. Yeah, I mean, what you're seeing right now is basically kind of the gist of a handful of other people that stream, and a lot of us have been interacting for months, if not a year plus now, and so I'm not gonna be afraid, guys. All right, I'm gonna try firing up another ghost box now. So now we got 4, I think, going. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we have 3 going. Yeah, we have 3 going. So now this will be the 4th ghost box. I'm gonna do the infinity box now. So now the infinity box will be the 4th layer of sound. I'm gonna do my own custom Rusty Secret Sauce sound bank ghost box thing I do. It's all basically, it's mostly reverse foreign languages.
Play husband.
Play husband. I need a lady to play a wife with me, not a husband. Or do you want me to play husband? I'll play husband. Oh, that was weird. Yeah, so I've never done this. Inspired by my buddy Perry, Pumpkin Paranormal, who also streams. He talked about streaming 4 ghost boxes at once. So now I'm going to be trying the 4th ghost box to see what we can elicit. I guess he used all ghosthunter.app.com ghost boxes on his. So very interesting. It's a good idea, Perry.
And Quattuor is right.
All right, so in this, I have some, I'm going to leave in my Doctor Who quotes, so you might hear some Doctor Who stuff, but who's to say they can't manipulate it? All right, here goes the infinity box as well.
Interpretation.
All right, so we got 4 layers. 4 layers of ghost boxes going on, guys. We'll see what the hell. This is interesting. Thank you, Perry, for this idea. Hey, watch your mouth.
Tremble at the
It just cause I'm gonna roll cigarette, Spirits. Do you want a cigarette? Great chat tonight, everyone in chat. Awesome chat. We've been talking about all sorts of interesting, cool stuff. You guys rock. Spirits, everyone in chat, they're killer, aren't they? They're totally stimulating. They're mentally stimulating. Yeah, it's gonna cuss word right after I told it not to cuss.
Was a dream.
Let's try it.
I don't know. When I first started the 3rd one, I think it talked about too many or something, or it did make some responses. It sounded like it was too much. We'll let it go for a few minutes. We don't have to do this for like half an hour. Just gonna let it go for a minute. Maybe add 1 more into it. I don't know. Maybe not. We'll see. Just listen to it. This is weird. All right, Spirits. I want you now, if you can, you don't have to, but I would appreciate it. I want you to try to say the names of all my human friends in chat. Okay? I'm going to do a quick another screen share and try to talk to them. We got 4 freaking ghost boxes running.
I met this.
Time is just.
They are not.
Little match.
Good choice. Go.
Interact with them for a minute. I'm gonna have a few drags off a cigarette. Let's just let this go for 3 or 4 minutes. Try to say their name and then a message to them if you want to. If you want to, my dear friend.
No.
Room.
Just been swept.
Only bites has Hagrid. Later unless
Damn it.
rises.
You guys,
My existence.
my online friends are pretty awesome, aren't they? They're creative, they're witty, they're intelligent, they're smart, they're beautiful, they're funny, caring. The cats meow. You know what? Here we go. Random rusty tangent. As I was saying cats meow, coleslaw just popped in my head, and I just got the urge for some coleslaw. Is one of you eating coleslaw right now by any chance? If you are, I'm in your head. Or that's a spirit eating coleslaw. Why did I just start thinking of coleslaw? It sounds good, actually. Some good, really good homemade coleslaw.
Darling?
Nah, Peach. Wink, wink. I bet you do, Hippie. I bet you do. Coleslaw is really good. Spirits, do you like coleslaw? Can you tell us how does one make coleslaw? Teach me how to make coleslaw, please. Actually, no, I'm sorry. I am a maniac. Communicate with my human friends for another 60 seconds, and then I'm gonna go back to the normal view. So don't talk about coleslaw unless you want to. Just interact with my human friends for a minute.
Tremble. No.
That's awesome. Hell yeah. I really need to sit down and make compilation videos of some of the responses out of these things. Only done it a couple times now. Essentially, the 88 streams where I can sit down and put stuff on. Cats meow, coleslaw. Spirits. Who got me sick at work so I can put a voodoo curse on them for getting me sick?
Your garments.
I'm sure it was just some arse in one of the little boys' rooms. Spirits, can you give me a high five, please? It just said voodoo after I mentioned voodoo like a minute ago. Is it the voodoo that you do so well, Spirit?
No, it's Halloween.
No, it's Halloween? Yeah, that's a voice bank. It's time to make one. I'm not sure which Ghostbox we're at. I think that was the GB Rift one.
Darling?
All right, I'm gonna try another ghost box now. What the hell? Let's see if we can get the sounds keyed up. All right, so now I'm gonna fire up the realm. No, I'm gonna fire up the Vocubus, and then I'm gonna fire up the Phasma box. So we'll have 6, I think. So we have 3 GhostHunterApps.com and 3 ExtremeSenses.com. Keeping that fair and balanced. All right, here we go. So I'm gonna fire up Vocubus now. It'll take a minute for it to get off room. Julie, what's up, Julie? Good to see you. How are you doing tonight? Or I think it's afternoon, maybe early afternoon for you. Oh yeah, I think it's just about to hit lunchtime. It's lunchtime, I think. Where you at?
In which
Eject.
revolt.
It's funny, Vocubus is taking a minute to fire up. It's like too many going. All right, so here we go. Here's the 5th ghost box. I'm just about to fire up Vocubus. All right, just turn it on. All right, guys, we're gonna listen to this for like another 10-15 minutes, and then we're gonna cut down. I'm gonna go to a different spot. It's cool. Perry Cat has a really cool idea, and I need to watch that one, Perry. I'd like to see that one. I need to watch more of you. I need to watch more of everyone. It's just time. I need to hit the lottery so I can just ghost box and hang out with you guys. That'd be the life. All right, so yeah, so I'm mad. I have 5 ghost boxes going right now, spirits.
You're done.
I'm dumb. Am I dumb? I'm gonna turn on the Phasma box here in like 2 minutes. Just try to use this crazy mess of words. Go ahead. Let's see if I can order them on the screen so you guys can see them on screen share again. Hello. All right, so check. Spirits, pardon me. I'm under the weather. I got a cough. Let me screen share this, guys. So this is what we got going on. Ghost box wise. This is awesome. All right, check us out. There we go. That's the ghost box is running right now. Spirits. I don't want to kill you, spirits. Try to say Rusty. Please say Rusty. When you know this is working. Yeah, I think it's starting to get too much, man. Like, it's like, how are they going to choose, like, which one? All right, we're going to fire up the 6th one, let it run for just a few minutes, and then we're just going to peel them all off and just run one ghost box. So here we go. Last final one. What did I want? The Phasma box. So do it. So now we'll have 3 of each of the lead. They're basically the top PC ghost box developers. PC only, I think. I think most of these are all PC only.
And you would.
And you would. And I would. Jeez. It'll take a minute to fire up. All right, here we go. This is the 6th and final one. I'm going to turn on Latin.
Latin bass on.
Connecting to station 1. It's like, where do I even put this one? I guess right in the middle. You can kind of see them all. Did you hear that whispery one? What did you say? There you go. Now you can see every single one. Here we go. 6 ghost boxes, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. Spirits, what do you think of this crazy malarkey? I'm just gonna let this run for like another few minutes, spirits, and then we're just gonna turn it down to 1 ghost box. I don't know which one. I'll think of it over this next few minutes.
Come on.
It does seem to be blending together pretty well, huh? I thought it'd be a little more chaotic. I'm gonna turn up just a wee bit. Actually kind of digging this. We may let this one go for a while, guys.
Violet.
It does seem, Perry has a good point. It seems to be kind of luck or synchronicity kind of synced in together. Whoa, that was weird. That sounded like a ghost box, physical ghost box response. Like a real voice, essentially. that whatever that was crazy. What the hell was that? I've never heard that on any of these ghost boxes. Edna. Hello, Edna. Do we have an Edna here? Yes. Okay, Edna, how are you doing today? Good night, hippie. Sleep tight, girl. One of them crashed. The flux crashed. First one out of them to crash. I'm gonna fire the flux back up. Weird, it got seemingly quieter. Okay, Vocubus just crashed. Okay, so I gotta fire it back up. All right, so we just went down 2 ghost boxes. We just lost Flux and the other one. What was the other one? The Flux and the Vocubus. We just lost them. They just crashed.
Right.
Uh-oh, my computer's being funky. Hold on, bear with me a second, spirits. It's being kind of funky.
And fun.
And fun. What the heck is going on? Uh-oh, I think I have too many ghost boxes running.
7, 3, 2, 4.
You know, what am I?
And we prepare very close to.
Oh, that was weird. Okay, so my computer just got a little froze up. I'm back. I can now fire back up the. I'm gonna hit up the Vocubus. Spirits, this is interesting. Just a weird little test, blending them all together. We'll see if it matches up as well. Then I'm gonna fire up the Flux right after.
Agent Link.
Oh, hey Queen, I do this every Wednesday night, and also I'm gonna try to do it every Saturday or Sunday morning as well. If you check my YouTube channel page, I have a schedule. I try to schedule at least 2 to 3 of the next sessions. So yeah, I'm definitely doing the same time next week, and Saturday morning as well, possibly my time. I'm in the Rocky Mountain time zone. All right, so I'm firing back up Ghostbox Vocus. So here we go. So back to 5. And now I'm gonna fire the Flux. So now I'm firing the 6th Ghostbox, or starting it. It'll take a minute to fire it up. We got it to run for the Flux, and the Vocubus ran for like 10-20 minutes before it actually crashed. So once I fire these back up, it should be good. The other ones haven't crashed. That's weird. I don't know what's going on with some of these. Sometimes they crash and sometimes they don't. All right, so now we have the Vocubus back on, and now here comes the Rift. So again, 6 ghost boxes. I'm gonna keep it at that, so it's just like 3 each. Where are you? Next to me. Can you tell me where you are? Hey, what's up, Mama Bear? Look at me, Dick. I can't see you. I cannot see you guys, okay? It doesn't sound like it's as in sync as it was a minute ago. It sounds like we might not have. I'm just gonna let it run for a couple of minutes, take a few drags off a cigarette, and see if you guys can work this crazy system out again, okay? We're just gonna listen to it. Go ahead.
Be described.
We just lost Ethereal. That one ran for a while. We just lost that one. Back down to 5 ghost boxes. I'm just gonna let it go. I'm not gonna fire it back up.
Orgy.
So I kind of said orgy because that's what hippie was calling this, a ghost box orgy.
No one happened.
So you know what, guys? I think I am going to shut the ghost box down and just change up something, just do something completely different than what we've been doing. Let me turn this down just for spirits and humans. And I'm gonna change cameras. We're just gonna go to my classic camera, so we'll just get something else to look at, so we don't have to look at this the whole time. And yeah, we'll do that in like 5 minutes, maybe a little less. And then I'll fire up another ghost box. I don't know, maybe a tablet ghost box, change it up. So yeah, so spirits, take the next few minutes, just to say wrap this part of the session up, and we're gonna jump into a different ghost box and have a different camera and stuff. So go ahead and speak freely. Say whatever you like, please, my spirit friends.
When it is over.
Hey, good night, Peach. Sleep tight, sweetheart. I'll see you when I see you next. Take care. Peach in her head. I love that little head. Oh, that's memories. That takes me back, girl. Sleep tight.
Disintegrated.
Oh, Slick Perry. I'm writing that down. Thank you. That's an awesome title. Great title. The imagery in my head. Ghost Hunter app's gone wild. Ooh, la, la. Well, that's funny. That's pretty witty. All right, spirits. Yeah, let's take a break now. I'm gonna start turning them off one at a time. My ears need a little rest. Just quiet it down. Maybe we'll just leave the Phasma box. Well, no matter what, I want to change the camera, so I have to turn them all off. Because it'll quiet them anyway, and then I have to restart them through the. For whatever reason, that's what they do with the Google Hangouts and your when you change cameras. If you use multiple cameras like myself. All right, I think I only have one left. Yeah, it's just the Infinity Box. Woo, it's quiet. Wow, spirits. All right, I'm gonna change camera now. I'm gonna turn on light too. My eyes need to get some light. Oh shit. Yeah, see, I need light. All right, let me real quick, guys. And yeah, decide what the hell app to use next. Oh. Oh yeah, get some freaking light. There we go. Ah, yeah, my eyes need it. Then that's like 4 hours of darkness. Ah, yes. All right, guys, let's see. Where's my tablet? Now, we basically just kind of ran most of my PC apps. So let's see what the tablet says. I always have to refer back to it. Let me bring up the chat so everybody's cool. I can see everything. And yeah, let's see. So here's some of the tablet apps I have. I have the These are the Appy ones. I have Raptor, the new Vex. The Vex is pretty interesting, actually. Heaven Box, Hell Box. I also have the new Ghost Box version 1.0 by Soul Seekers. Ghost Box. It's called like the Soul Seekers UK app. I have the VBE. That's the Van Brakel free version of the Radio Shack hack. It's not bad. But it's like the Radio Shack hack, like sound bank. So, but I don't know. I really haven't used it much. And then I, of course, have the Darkvox. You know what? Maybe we're gonna use Darkvox. I have not used Darkvox in a while. Yeah, I'm gonna fire up Darkvox. So Love Peace, if you're still around, darling, I'm sorry. I know you're not a fan of the sound that it puts out, but Darkvox is interesting because it's the EchoVox guts in the EchoVox system, but it's done with a really kind of dark, creepy voice, and also it's the sound bank that I'm gonna be using first off is biblical text reverse. So if you're into that stuff, like I'm neutral on any of this stuff. I wasn't raised with the religion. If I had to classify myself as a religion, I'm more Buddhist, I guess, or like Taoist over anything. I'm more of that kind of route, but I don't really have a classification. It wasn't part of my growing up. I went to Sunday school a couple times as a real little kid, but I barely remember it. I think it was before I was like 4. It was like 3 or 4 years old. And I think it was more for just daycare for like my grandma had to do something or something. I don't really remember, but I was not raised with it. So, all right. So here's what it looks like. Default, basically a lot like the EchoVox. Yeah, and just it's pretty fast right off the bat. So I'm gonna slow it down before I fire it up because by default it's pretty fast. I'm gonna turn on reverb. I like the reverb. And I'll turn on echo in a little bit. We'll start it without echo. And we'll listen to it for a bit. Darkvox. This is an interesting one. Well, I got to connect my Bluetooth. Sorry, speakers or spirits. I got to connect my speaker. Okay, should be good to go. All right, so this is default, no echo, just reverb. So spirits, this is a totally different app, and I haven't used it in a while. We're just gonna let it play for a little bit. See if you come over and manipulate this and play with the sound. I sound like Russ or Rust. This is an interesting one. So guys, spirits, I'm probably gonna go another hour, maybe a little less, maybe a little more. I don't know, but I'm feeling that it's about getting there. So just to let you know, just let my friends in chat and my friends not chatting, just chilling and watching. Probably about an hour, maybe a little bit more, maybe a little less. How's that sound, spirits? Human? I'm human. Are you? Sound like Rusty. I'm here. I'm here, guys. How are you? I think I'm gonna turn the echo on. I think it sounds better with a faint echo. Hello. So come over and speak into this white device here. It's theorized that you can capture your voice into this device, okay? Try to tell me your name, please. What's your name? How many of you are around me right now? Can you tell me, please? 4? Okay, thank you. Are you peaceful entities? Do you mean harm to me? I hope I'm protected. Probably not as good as I should be. What's your name? Can you please tell me your name through this device? Welcome back, Miss Rose. I'm here, guys. I really would like to make a fresh pot of coffee. I think I'm gonna wait, maybe. I don't know. Maybe I should do that. I'm gonna go make a small cup of pot coffee. So I'm gonna be away like 3 or 4 minutes, 5 minutes tops. Do you guys want some coffee? Should I bring you some coffee? Let's make it a little darker. I'm gonna turn up the backlight a little. Okay, I'm gonna be right back, spirits. I sound like a yes. I gotta go brew it, so that'll just take a couple minutes, and then I'll be right back after I pour water in. And then we'll wait for the coffee to brew. So I'll be right back. Get some mood lighting. Is this funky, spirits? Is this a weird ghost box where? Hey, well, I'm freaking out of coffee, but I have a couple pieces of bacon with my spirit friends. Like to have some bacon? Bacon! Would you like some bacon, spirits? Here, I'm gonna put it right here. Yeah, I just want to make it on the process. We probably won't be running this one long, guys. Spirit, should I just switch to EchoVox, where it's a lot clearer phonetics, instead of this crazy satanic psycho stuff? Yes, hopefully. You like that bacon, Spirit? Yes. I just put on EchoVox, actually. It's a lot easier here. I'm going to do classic. I used 3.0 last time. I'm going to go classic EchoVox. And this one has like 2 less channels, essentially. And yeah, it's pretty much the same as EchoVox 3.0, just less channels and a different sweeping feature, whatever they call it. But I don't think you can record. I think you can, I mean, they both record live, as in there's live time feed playback, but I don't think this actually records to your hard drive where you can record a session. Unlike the EchoVox 3.0, you can actually record sessions and you can edit them and slow them down and stuff. It's pretty cool. Okay, Spirit. So it's a lot easier to hear. I'm going to speed up just a little. So the theory is these weird sounds are coming out, get imprinted into your voice as you speak into this microphone. So try to speak into this, okay? Oops, I almost ate your bacon. I'm sorry, I almost ate your bacon. Brain? Can you explain to us how you died? How'd you die? Gave up? I don't know if I've ever heard EchoVox say gave up. That was interesting. Was it a brain tumor? I had a family member that actually just passed recently from I think it was a lung cancer. Not a close family member, still. This sucks. Are you okay where you're at? Are you at peace now? I'm not a wuss. Sometimes I am. I want to take a break here in a couple of minutes, keep the ghost box running, but turn it down and do an EVP session with my Nokia. I forgot I wanted to do that. I wanted to do that a handful of times throughout the session, and I didn't remember it until right now when I turned around. It's because it was dark and I couldn't see the box. So we're going to try a Nokia EVP test in a little bit. We can let this go for a little. Laughter? Who are you? Can you try to tell me your name, please? In color? It's weird how sometimes sentences kind of get strung out of this. Or parts of sentences as well. Where are you in proximity to me? I cannot see you guys. Are you in this device right now? Oh, that was weird. That was like 3 voices to make something there. Oh yeah, sorry, love peace. Oh yeah, I guess she can't hear me anyway. Thank you, Perry, for letting her know. I forgot. Well, this has been an awesome session. Am I talking with the same entities that I talked to throughout the beginning? It's not like it's a Perry. Do you have a message for Perry? He's listening. I'm gonna put your bacon off screen. It's just over here, okay? I won't eat it.
Come on.
This is 2.0, which on Google Apps is called, or Google Play Store is called EchoVox Classic. And I guess on the iPad store or whatever they call theirs, the Apple store, it's called EchoVox System 2.0, or at least it was a few months back. But it's EchoVox Classic on Google Play. Here, let's see if I can put it up the screen. Ed, hello. This is Rusty. I just peacefully and respectfully and humbly would like to communicate with you guys, okay? If you're here with me and you want to catch my attention, you can always just say my name, Rusty, back to me. And I'll ask, who's here? You want to try that? Go ahead. So spirits, I just want to take 2 minutes or less to quickly explain why this box is different than the ones we were just using. Those other ones were in this machine over here, and that machine has its own system, its own thing that it's doing, and it wasn't really listening to me per se. That's what makes this one different, is it's using its microphone, which my microphone's like a teeny little pinhole right up here, but it's really good. It's a good microphone. Today's modern tablets and phones have really good microphones and cameras. It's amazing. But essentially, it utilizes a real-time recording and playback, and so you can possibly capture EVP into the microphone while phonetics are being battered around in the environment. And the theory is somehow those sounds get imprinted to EVP and makes EVP easier to hear or whatever. I don't know. It's really weird, but you hear weird stuff. And but that's what makes it different. So just like the sound comes out one side and goes back into the microphone, really, in the long run. That's why you got the echo and stuff, and you can control it. But yeah, it's theorized to essentially be a real-time EVP capturing device. And the other ones can't really say that per se. Like some people call what comes through the ghost boxes EVP, but I don't know. It could technically, I guess, be termed EVP, but to me, EVP is more of the capturing of a voice that isn't heard by the human ear. So that's what kind of makes this EchoVox, I guess, different, spirits. So if you understand that, try to talk into this little pinhole, please, and communicate with me. Like I said, my name's Rusty. Can we get names of who we've had? Ed. Oh, a lady. I can't remember her name. Let's try to get some more names of who you might be, please. And it's weird how some echo and some don't. Danny claims he doesn't know why that happens. He claims that's an anomaly. I don't know. I think he mentions in one of his videos that he feels that that is more of possible EVP evidence when you get one that doesn't echo. Echo, it just said echo. Why do some echo spirits and some don't? Do you know? Yeah, right on, Ulrich. Yeah, I need to play around with that more, man. Heck yeah. How did you get here? Knife? That didn't echo either. Were you stabbed? Were you stabbed in this room I'm in? If so, where were you stabbed in this room? My neck is really stiff, spirits. I almost sprayed all over the place when I said that. What is that? Is that just me tired with tension and work? Or are you manipulating my neck? Can you say neck if that's you? Doing something to my neck? I'm turning up the mic in just a little. Yeah, that's better. So are you? Why are you manipulating my neck to make it feel weird? Is that just to let me know you're here? Am I ever going to develop the ability to actually see you? What do I need to do to develop that ability? Mike. Hello, is there a mic here? That was a weird sound of voice too. Do you prefer Michael or Mike? Girlfriend, and it didn't echo. Is it Aubrey? You know I can't see you, right? I have to ask all these questions like I'm 2 years old. Like I'm really ignorant and don't know what's going on because I really don't. Gotta see these. Pardon me. I got sick over the last couple of days. I can't help it. Who got me sick? I want to exact my revenge. Hey, good night, Joey. Have a good one, dude. Probably see you tomorrow sometime.
Yeah.
All right, spirits. No questions this time. Just say whatever you want. Whatever's on your mind. Take a load off your chest. Go ahead. Think of me as your therapist. Use this as a forum to get your thoughts across. No questions. No. Oh, that was weird. Go ahead. Please. Go crazy. Go wild with this device. Good night, Julie. Oh, I think she's just saying goodbye to Joey. Never mind. Psych. That was a weird voice. There's weird voices that come out that don't sound like they're part of the sound bank. Is that your actual voice, spirits?
Cool.
It's not like I just said Perry again. He's here. You can say anything you want to him. Rosie. Yeah, there he is. There's Perry. He just said hello, spirits. Got a message for him. Relay. Neck. What's up with my neck? What are you guys? Are you inside my neck right now? Why? Why are you inside my neck? All right, spirits. I think I'm gonna wrap this up, guys. It's been awesome. I'm tired, and it just feels like I need to stop this now. So I appreciate any attempts to communicate with me. Anything else you'd like to say before I wrap this up? Go ahead, please. I thank you. I just got all chatty. Yeah, guys, I'm tired. It just felt like I hit a wall, something out of nowhere. So I'm gonna call it. Is that okay, spirits? Any last things you'd like to say? Go ahead.
Yeah.
Okay, well, thank you, spirits. I appreciate it. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna wrap this up. I'm gonna do it real nice, short and sweet too. I'm pretty tired. I really need something to eat, and I just think I need to lay down. My neck's just kind of bugging me. So, thank you for checking this out. If you stuck around from the beginning to the end, thank you. If you popped in as a straggler, thank you. I will be back next weekend, Saturday morning. It's up on my link on my YouTube channel if you wanna post that anywhere and let you know. So, yeah, until then, I'll probably see you on somebody else's stream or be chatting in somebody else's stream. So take care of yourself, take care of one another, keep asking questions, keep searching the unknown world, unseen forces, all that good stuff. What is it? I don't know. I'm not here to tell you. I'm just here to play with it, tinker with it, get my fingers dirty. So yeah, guys, until next week, it's Rusty Reporter signing out. Instrumental Transcommunication session number 88. Take care all. Thank you so much. See ya.